G'day and welcome to part 8 of my campaign playing as the Breelanders in our Only Mercenaries challenge, where we
Your orders, my lord.
are pushing now to Angmar. We have an army here full of dwarves.
Yes,
well, some, I want to say full of dwarves. It has some dwarves in it. I guess technically 5 dwarven units. But our dwarven mercenaries who've come to Bree eventually. They've wandered their way down from the mountains. It only took them a few decades. We have this army up here led by Andy, which is looking pretty beat up. But we want to try and sell this off to the dwarves for the next turn and come and clear out some of this nonsense over here. We also want to deal with these goblins. Now, there is going to be a spawn stack come here because we took Khazad-dum West this turn. Now, I was looking at it. It's funny what fresh eyes do. So this is the goblins' last settlement in this part of the map. Like, yeah, they've got Kenneth Bryn up here, but that doesn't actually border onto us. That just borders in Ladris and the Angle and I guess where the hills. So if we could take Bruinost this turn, then we...
Yes, my lord.
would only border them at Khazad-dum. Which means the spawn stack could only attack Khazad-dum West, which would be good because that's where we have our sellswords and crossbows. So we could hold them then. Yeah, feeling a bit better today, Baked Potato. Appreciate it, mate.
Your will, my lord.
So... what I'm looking at is there is a draw out here, I think.
I'm gonna
It's like a
stick
draw out to
you.
me. The issue is we haven't got much of an army to actually do that. I could get some more cav over there from here. They could make the trek. What I want to kind of look at is what's in this army. If it's full of wargs, we're going to have problems. But if it's full of infantry,
Approaching.
we're kind of good.
Have a
So this
taste
has
of
got
my
a
blade.
single warg pack in it. Can you come over a
My
little
lord.
further? How many in that warg pack? Is it a full unit?
Approaching.
I'm gonna
it.
stick you.
We got warg pack there. And we got 3 warg packs. But no actual warg units. I think it's doable. Because there's no general here either. I mean, this guy's here, but he's out of range. He wouldn't affect them anyway. So really, we're looking at the warg packs. And we're looking at 2 halberds units. But if we can kill the captain,
Have a taste of my blade.
then we can route all this up. We can even route the warg pack if we kill the captain with all our cav. Now, looking at this army, we're going to have to pretty much fully abandon this position.
Your will, my lord.
But if we can get this settlement, it's all worth it, right? So, where can
Your
you
orders,
guys
my
actually
lord.
make it to? To either of these slots, but we actually have the movement to attack. Because at the moment, you're going to have to go around here. What we need to do is force this guy away so we can go all the way along the road. Thing is, he may not get forced away. And then the cav,
My lord.
well, they'll have to come in as... damn it, where will they get to? No, they won't get there, will they? We're going to have to see where we can get to once we clear the road, if we can go this way. So we need
Aye.
everybody
Yes, my lord.
to go for Gate Home. Welcome in. Everyone goes for this. I reckon they're going to fight.
I'm
which
gonna
is
stick you.
terrible. The alternative is I just ignore... yeah, see, that movement range is only going to get us to there. Yeah, we're not actually going to have enough movement to attack. We could have the cab make the attack. So we could get everyone there, get the cab to make the attack, and presumably take Bruinost. Do I think that's enough? Take that out. It's gonna be touch and go because we really don't have any front line. It's just cab. It's all cab. Herb might have to even get involved. Yeah, I mean the archers are just gonna have to be a front line, and even then they're just Corsair archers. There's really nothing left there. We really soaked this army of infantry to give it to Khazad-dum West so we could attack Khazad-dum. Okay, I think whatever we do, whether we go for this or not, we are going to have to take out...
To battle.
Okay, so the They're going to stand and fight, unfortunately. I hope they're going to run. We got a crossbow. Another crossbow, warg pack, and a couple of decent units of infantry. So we'll have to take them out. Try to take as few casualties as possible if we want to try and do this. I just think it could just be...
We march into
could just be a silly move. See, the warg packs are the problem. If it was just, even though like if there was that many units with just 3 other units of infantry, even if it was halberds, it'd be tricky but doable. So we definitely want to preserve the infantry and archers as much as possible here. Pull them back. They're gonna have to be a front line in the next battle.
Forward!
Now they shouldn't rout because Herb's a pretty good general by now. These 50 pikes are going to be huge. In fact, I might even just keep them in reserve. I really don't want them to get hit by anything. Herb, you're going to have to be in the front line up here, this one. I need to use you. So then that's all of you, and then the rest is cab. Now, this is powerful. So it's a big cab blob. The thing about big cab blobs is, one, there's a lot of cab to micro. And obviously this battle isn't one where it's going to be an issue. But
the enemy have brought up more men.
Whatever. Go to there. We take him out. Okay, what do we have over here? Do we have open field? A little bit. On this way. Get rid of the crossbows. Now the main force is going to probably come over that hill there. So can we bring our formation a little bit like this way? There. Have a better position for our cab to charge through. These 3 are heading off to go get rid of this one. They're going to get a volley probably. Nothing much we can do about that. Yeah, are they going to get a volley off? At the last second they kind of hit it. Jump out, don't stay in. We're going to definitely slack the charges pretty heavily. We don't want to take excess casualties. And then...
Tidings. The enemy general, only half the enemy force of the enemy army flees the field.
That should do them. Now, back over to here. What do we got? They in range? They're hitting me. But there's a... Hold up. You guys, just get out, get out. We can't charge. The wolf packs are faster than our merchant cab. So... Start walking back. If that crossbow unit can isolate itself, like here, hold up, they're actually going back. They've just fired, so we should have a good chance to charge. There we go. Out. What are you guys doing? Yeah.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Now, where's they going? Where are they going? And that's fine. If they want to go after those other 2 units of cab, that's perfectly fine. Don't stand against the Mountain Urks. We'll die. Hey, they seem to be walking this way, so could you fellas just form up like that? Just walk. Don't hide. Let them see you. Where are those? Crossbows again. Now that the infantry is isolated, get over here. One's almost routing. Just send something through onto those. They are swinging back around to these ones. I gotta be careful. Like, walk back. It's coming back. Yeah, that's that unit done.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Watching it where it's going. They are heading towards these fellas. You guys, yeah. Head back. Come back over here. Just walk in that direction for now. You 3, could you walk in this direction as well, just so you're all heading back in the same sort of area. Mountaineers I don't really want to charge into. Not until they're pinned. You hit the goblins around. Just ignore those mountain Where are they at? They're still just wandering over there. I think, yeah, because it's the captain, I think they're being a bit chill. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Over to that. Walk for now. Are they running? No, you have to run. You'll have to run, you'll have to run, you'll have to run. Then can we route this one? In from the rack as well. Excellent. Okay, so that one's gone.
Only half the enemy force remains.
You keep moving. Up and over, up and over, up and over. You three. Run to there. Where are you? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Run, run. To your positions. Okay, finish off. Here we go. We got a wolf pack incoming, do we? Where's it going? It's still heading that way. Move back to there, and you fellas need to actually pivot. Just wait behind. Where is it? It is still coming towards you. This way. Ignore it. Ignore it. Into there. Apart from you two, which are going to be the recharge. So wait, just wait. Yeah. Over here. Where are those pikes? Like, where's the general? Should be able to deal with the wall pack, hopefully. Make sure Herb doesn't get surrounded on the flank. Coming back. Being very careful this one. We need to get as much free damage as possible. That wall pack is coming in. Take him out, take him out, take him out. If we just use maybe these ones here as a handle for a second. Can break? You can break. Okay, they're going into the general hopefully. Another volley. Okay. Like that. You come around and recharge the that's good. Yeah, just keep shooting him, keep shooting him. They're kind of almost broken. They're steady again now. No, don't shoot my cab, don't shoot my cab. You go for that. The wall back, shoot the wall back. These Mountaineers will break in a second. Okay, they're going back into general. Okay, charge into that.
The enemy army flees the field.
Okay, good stuff.
Pursue and run them down.
Well done. Just wait, just wait. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Go for that. Can you go for this one? Cut them off. Okay, finish them off. Good stuff.
We await your command.
Ready for the EPM masterclass session?
This is a clear victory.
I don't know if you've signed up to the right lecture. How'd we go there? We lost 4%. But we need every troop here. I guess we're bound to lose something against decent units. Should be bound to lose something against even non-decent units, unless I'm rocking a stack of Elven archers. Okay, now, is there any point in releasing them? Because if I released them, 4 units. They may stand outside, but we've already got a draw out here anyway. So, They may just add to the units that I have to fight. Or they could go over here and then we could reach with those cab, but then we'd have trouble reaching with these guys. I think Execute's
We
fine.
have triumphed.
So now that we
Yes,
have
my
the
lord.
advantage of the road, right? Now we've got a few more options for where we
My
can go.
king.
Your orders,
Kind
my
of.
lord.
If we could get to
Aye, lord.
Yes, my
either
lord.
way, we're attacking this guy, right? From whatever angle. And that means we need to get the cav from over here to be able to
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
cav be over here to reinforce that. And I don't think they can.
My lord.
Because wherever they go to, if the rectangle's around this, yeah, they can't get to within a tile of this spot. That means we'd just be going in with what we have here.
Your
So
orders,
question.
my lord.
Any mercs? Nope.
Yes, my lord.
With honor,
Tower.
this tower will keep
I
vigil
went to
over the
here. Are there any
lands.
mercs? No.
Yes.
Okay. So can we beat this army with what we have here? What we had in that battle just then? Can we win that? I don't know. 3 units of Warg Pack. That's a lot of problems. Can't get anyone else there.
Your will, my lord.
Okay, so what if...
My lord.
I mean, they might not give us a draw out next turn, which would be another problem. What if we don't look to pull the trigger just yet? As the culture's looking pretty good over here. Can I take you
Your
out or
orders,
not?
my lord.
I can. 85%. If I take you out and just leave behind,
My lord.
I don't know, a bandit or something,
Orders.
leave behind these guys.
Yes. Joining
No,
forces.
65%. So
Yes, my lord.
what if I left behind dead
My
full
lord.
unit of bandits? Would
As
that be
you
enough?
wish.
No. Okay, so what we might be
Your
better off
orders, my
doing
lord. Yes,
is
my
leaving
lord.
him here,
Your orders, my lord.
take the whole army.
Splitting up. Yes. Your will, my lord.
A little bit risky separating from the general, but we go like this here.
As you wish.
We march down to
We
here.
can go no further today.
Then next turn, they
Orders.
should be able to link up with these troops
Yes, my lord.
and go for this. Now, we may not have a draw out opportunity next turn. I'm hoping we do. There's quite a few units around here, so I'm hoping someone's going to be standing next to them. Where is your range to? That also gets down to 50%. So keep spraying those. Alright,
Your orders,
go back
my
in.
lord.
With honor.
Okay.
My lord.
Well, we'll see what happens next turn. That could be a bit of a mess around here. We've got more
Orders.
reinforcements, but they're just not quite there yet. Same with these ones. What are you rating 2 turns down? So we could send up pretty much all of this.
My
Just
lord.
leave behind...
Orders. My lord.
Button not work.
My lord.
Leave behind that one. All of you could move up.
Yes. We'll make camp
That'll leave a
here.
garrison and an Aurora if we have to move them out. And then I've got a few lads here. They're all retraining with armor, I think. So, I think that's the best we can do for it. Don't think there's anything else to do this turn.
Yes, my
Do we
lord.
then want to piece the goblins this turn? Probably.
Have a taste of mine.
My
And then
lord.
go back to war again next turn. Oh my goodness, that's another
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
40% chance.
Orders.
Nah, we
Your
couldn't
will,
attack with a
my
cav
lord.
into a settlement. That'd just be suicide. They've got a garrison as well. Where's my diplomat? Oh,
Your orders.
you come over here and
Yes.
We shall
ceasefire,
hear
trade
you
rights.
out,
Oh,
but
money.
do not
Thank you.
expect much.
Yeah. That was... Took a screenshot, okay. 2,000 gold, sure.
You are serious? Goodbye.
Right.
We look forward to our next meeting.
Let's see how that develops next turn then. Oh, we gotta kill these guys.
Orders. Your will, my lord.
Leave something.
Orders.
Oh, we don't have enough movement. Oh, because those come.
My
in
lord.
with- There we go.
Your will, by your
They
command.
can hold public order while you fellas are going.
Orders.
Clear out some more barrow whites. And you know, like this whole barrow white mechanic, it's so much better now that you get population, right, for clearing it, because it was just a painful task to complete. You know, you just let them sit there. Honestly, you wouldn't even deal with them. But now there's an incentive to deal with them. But I kind of just—it's just the same battle over and over again, fighting these stupid barrow whites. Particularly if they run away to the far corner of the map like they did last time. I guess that was a sally out, so likely to do that. Fellas go there. Why can I not stand here? Why is that? That's like the edge of the. Hold up.
Assemble the lords. He will overthrow the west.
There.
Advance. Assemble the lords. Stand and fight, men.
That one. Okay. There.
Assemble the lords. Dismiss.
Fellas on the front line. And Banderitos and
Forward.
sorted others. Pirates. Over here. And yeah. Do something back here.
Onward. Three. Advance. Three. Infantry. Forward.
I don't know what I'm doing with them. They're not gonna do anything. Come back here. Alright, let's just see how that goes.
Ready the cattle.
You're in range. Fire at something. Going okay. This is being much better today. Yes! Kill them. Who knew that ghosts could be killed by big rocks? The dwarves, they figured it out. Only if the big rocks are... Can we switch to grape shot? Thank you. Get up. Got a few of our own lads, but I guess that's okay. We got... Oh, yeah, we got... Whoa, yeah. Give it to him again. Smoke him. Oh, that's definitely my own unit. That's... Can you just hold here? We'll get shot. That's definitely my own unit.
Take it from here.
Can we please... Yeah, that was better.
Enough for everybody.
Yeah, fire there. Okay, righto. Let's go. Yeah, that's... I mean, it was Corsair archers. Corsair whatever. Oh no, not onto the crossbows. They're the good ones. I guess fight, yeah. Where are you guys at? Get in there. Eventually, okay. Can you stop? Can you stop?
They have lost half their men.
Yeah.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
The thing with these barrow whites is even if like 10 make it into melee, they're still gonna do just so much damage.
The enemy general lies dead.
I think we've got him right. Have we got him? Oh no, there's a guy
By
here.
the victory we have won here today.
That was 414. And yeah, we're just... I maybe need to get that next lot of Corsairs over into here to help out. Since we're starting to run low on pirates to throw into the ghost grinder. Feels like it should scale like 50 pop for the first time, 100 for the second, 150 for the third. Maybe make the spawn army harder, but it scales Bengalan will be upgraded quicker. Well, the spawn army does actually get harder. Captain Matty, nice, get in there.
Glory, honor.
Like, sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 4, sometimes you get 5, sometimes you get 5 with catapults. I've seen that happen as well. That will actually, when they do that siege attack they did last time, not this one, the one before, they sometimes even bring catapults. So the difficulty actually does scale. But yeah, like, let's have a look then. Let's see if the numbers, so we're at 398, we got 3% growth. So we'll see what we should be getting. I mean, it's going to be around, like, you know, 360, isn't it? Sorry, 460. If it's not more than 460, then, you know,
Aye.
it must be we're getting stitched up. We're not going to scaling them out. I don't think it does scale. Send those back. They can. Well, so we're at pretty much 400. 398.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Ooh, there's a little Dundine army up here. Yeah, you've seen that too with the catapult, but the reward should scale with it. Yeah, I think so. I think you clear a bigger army to get more more population. Like what? That was 4 barrier watts that time. So if we got 50 for 3, you know, an army of 4, we should give like 100 or something. I don't know. Maybe even 75, something. You know. The idea should be that you can quickly cleanse. The idea should be you can quickly cleanse Bengalan if you can keep defeating the whites, right? I don't think you should have to clear it like more than 6 times. If you clear it every time it pops, I think like doing it more than 6 times, that should be more than enough.
We must make a stand.
Particularly if it's getting harder every time. And the idea of it being an early game thing, I say, just you can do it, particularly if you're not just limited to mercenaries. You can do it, but it's just an absolute resource sink. The Goblin horde's enraged. And on a rod. I mean, sure. Warrior cleared. Tharangel's halls are besieged. Oh, did they just give us a... I don't think so, actually. Possibly. They may have just given us a draw out then. We're once again the largest faction.
Orders.
So, as far as I can tell, there is no draw out here. Let's just check.
My lord.
40%. I don't care about that. Anyone hidden
What's the Elvish word for
around
friend?
the ridges? No.
Approaching quietly.
Childish, thanks for the 11 months. 11 months in a row. Appreciate your support, mate. And welcome in.
Approaching quietly.
I guess we have these ones to reinforce Anan and Rod now. So can we merge everything we have there? Is there a garrison? No.
Your will,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we get something out? Yeah, you're out. I don't know if I've got any other Corsairs I can merge you with around the place. Go out for now. And then get you lads in. And that significantly strengthens that army.
Orders.
You may as well go for a wander over here or something. They might even go chase
March
you.
to exhaustion. Continue your will, my lord.
Way down. You've got a garrison.
We'll make my lord.
Now, can't quite make it to that. Now, my concern is that they
want?
just pivot and go for Austin the Field. So actually come back this way
Victory in your
and
name,
get both
my
of these
lord.
reinforcements
We have
into Austin the
conquered,
Field.
my
We
lord.
can defend that. They can't hit Byrig, so that's safe. I get the devs not wanting the players to be able to rush certain things, but upgrading Bengalan doesn't make the player OP in any way. No, it doesn't. So what are we at? We're at 410? Isn't that just normal growth? We're at 398. That's just the 3%. So we literally got nothing from clearing that last one. No additional population at all. Yeah, okay. See, now, why is the herbalist here not adding growth? Riddle me this. Don't know. Because the health is already good. Maybe you can only get... Maybe you only get bonus population from health if the squalor's up. Because then you have a need for health. I don't know. Anadwyth have declared war on Gondor. My goodness. It's kicked off in the south. Anadwyth have decided Gondor is a liability. At least they went Gondor, not Rohan. And they are going to take over the human defense of the south. Alright. Get a port there, shall we? A port been there. Port there has been long overdue. Khazad-dum West. Okay, you're getting into one. Travelers. Okay, so we need to break the siege because we want to be able to sell this off this turn. Okay, this army could go for semi-redemption as well, the spawn stack. They didn't give us a draw
Yes,
out,
my
which
lord.
really is painful. I guess we wait.
Orders.
Guess we wait
Your will, my lord.
for the draw out. Can you fellas go
Orders.
back into here? Because I reckon
Yes.
we might be now be able
Your
to get him
orders, my
out.
lord.
Must be close, 65%. Yeah, just a little bit more.
Yes, my
A little
lord.
bit more to be able to get him out.
Your will, my lord.
Just step back so you're on this
By
slightly
your
higher
command.
ground.
My
be better.
lord.
Also, yeah, getting
My lord.
fly back in there will get the happiness faster. So I think we just chill for now in these settlements. Since we're not technically at war with the goblins right now, though that will probably change pretty quickly. Hard cap on growth, can that be coded? No, you can get more than 3%. Yeah, 3% is not the cap. I've had like 5 or 5.5%. Like, I don't know if I've got any other settlements. That's probably the one with the most growth at the moment. Actually, over here has probably got a decent amount. Yeah, we got 6.5% growth here, Sisbane, at the moment. So yeah, it's like there's no cap on growth as far as I'm aware. But maybe for that settlement until you clear the barrows. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's possible, but I wouldn't think they'd do that. That just seems silly. Why would you put a cap on growth on the settlement that you want the players to upgrade? That's just tremendously counterintuitive. Alright, can't get any more units over here. So, I guess we just go for, over here.
Your orders, my lord.
So, I mean, we're gonna have to... What's our victory conditions? We need to have Khazad-dum and destroy Angmar and the Dunlendings. So, and 30 regions. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
So if we took this, we could probably sell that to the Dunedain. I want to sell this to Dwarves. Do I have another diplomat?
Your
Can
orders.
you reach the Dunedain at all? Is there a Dunedain army here somewhere?
Without question.
Down this way.
Yes.
Here we go. Nice. Okay.
Your attention is an honor,
Talk to
noble
Boromir.
ally.
Right, let's clear this first.
Aye,
Do a
lord.
few
Your
things this
orders,
turn.
my lord.
As you
It's not
command.
an issue. It's not an issue. And then Andy's army's probably going to have to retire. Head south, because unless we can pick up a big clump of mercenaries, which I don't think we will. I think Khazad-dum's the next closest mercenary area. Normally get some dwarven travelers up there. But that's not going to be enough to push this army onwards. If we come across a big stack, we wouldn't be able to win. Just hold fire for now. It's it's Sally, of course it is. Of course it is.
Dismissed. The enemy have brought up more men.
Let me just get this army set up, and then I'll read what you guys are saying. So could you come to there? 1, 2, 3. Front line. 1, 2, over. Yeah. There. Okay, everyone get out there. Start moving. Okay, so about the growth, I vaguely recall Galu going over one time. The health pop bonus kicks in at 10% intervals, so the herbalist at 5% only doesn't kick in, but the herbalist combined with something else that has 5% health bonus would equal 0.5 pop growth. But does that mean you could get another 0.5? See, that doesn't check out, because that, using that theory, you could get another 0.5 from health, but you can't, because we already tested that. Because Bree's got the herbalist and tier 3 or tier 4 haul, which is 15%, so that's 20% total, and it's not only getting 0.5 from growth, unless then, on top of that, population growth is capped at 0.5 regardless. But on that point as well, I'm sure I've had settlements where I just have the herbalist as the only population, only health stimulant, and I get the 0.5 growth. So I don't know about that. Yeah. Check later and see if you can find the random video. Oh, don't worry about that much, honestly. Yeah, you say it'll be buried in some dev diary somewhere. I wouldn't be that concerned. And honestly, they could have made changes to it since Galu had it. I mean, I doubt that they made changes to something like that, because that seems like a core Med 2 mechanic, almost. Sort of thing that they wouldn't really probably make changes to. What do we got? Remember Izzy going over that? 10% health bonus equals 0.5. Yeah, but does that then mean 20% equals, like, 1%? There's 2 types of health bonuses. One for lore and one for pop growth. I believe it's base game mechanic. Yeah, but I'm sure I've had health, the herbalist give me growth when I've had nothing else giving health, right? Because the tier 1 meeting hall doesn't give a health bonus. Is that an archer? That's swords. Really, I want to go for over there. But over here. Hey, archers? Yeah, archers. Okay, let's charge these archers. Interested? Charge. What sort of wargs are these? Skirmishers? They should back off. They should back off. They're not backing off. They're not backing off. Back out, back out. That was a mistake. They didn't skirmish mode. What's going on? Normally they just sit there really passively. Charge. Oh, we got hit by something. Oh my goodness. Must have been a volley. That was brutal. Where's Blarent when you need him? Yeah, Blarent hasn't been around for a long time. He's probably moved on to other more important things in life. I mean, he's still in the DaC Discord. I think he's actually one of the lads. Can you aim at this? Actually, you know what? Just go grape shot. Fire at that. Stop. Stop.
If we continue like this, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
You know what? They're standing still. Can you hit those archers?
No fine reason to find us wanting.
Yeah, nice. Good stuff, fellas. So we're kind of going to retreat with this army afterwards, so I'm not that concerned by, like, losses. Grape shot, go.
The battle is
5.
very much in
Oh
our
man, we
favor.
missed an opportunity there. That
Victory
would have
will
been
be
huge.
ours.
I mean, we might still get a pretty decent shot here. Where did that hit? Yeah, I can't help it. Yeah. Load up. I feel like we just missed. Did we get a hit there? Did they just dry fire? Yeah, that hit. Felt very cone. Hit the spikes. Yeah, okay, that was better. Yeah, now we're giving it to them. Can we get the cab around the flank? Pike's gonna hold the middle pretty well. That took out. Oh my goodness. Okay, aim back over here. We may have just taken out our own army. Wooden catapults, man. There. I am being pretty lax with this battle. I mean, we're still fine.
If we continue like this, we will smash
Good.
them.
Can you go to the Huskar unit? Charge into that. Did we break?
Only half the enemy
Warriors,
force
you're
remains.
almost gone. See if you can hit that Huskar unit. Come on. Before it gets across here. No. It's a no. Go over there. Back into that. Okay. Pikes are still just holding pretty well in the middle. Really any issues there. Come over here and clear out these archers. See if you can get a shot on these Huskars. Come on. Go for it.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Wolves are chasing me. Go. You can chase that one, that'd be good. The Pikes are still just holding the front line there. I mean, I could get... Try that. Run through. Get out. Okay, go there. Push in. I mean, I think we're getting some pretty good value out of the catapult, but it has kind of hit our own units a little bit there. Cap's pretty much toast.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Good stuff.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
We're out that. Fire into that. Clear him out.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
On fire. No. Oh, you got a shot there, right? No, you're too close. Come back. It just takes so long to move them. Alright, that's That's not the whole unit. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, can you now fire? Fire into that. Come on, they've got a whole flank there for you. Load them up. Get the cab back around. No, fire, fire, fire. I just need him to chase units down, then get away. Come on, you've got a beautiful flank there. Let him have it. Why are you not firing?
Ready the catapult.
You're out of grape shot. Fire at that one. Is that why you're not firing? There we go, now they're firing. There we go, good stuff. Okay. Change targets over here. Into this one.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
They come back. Oh, they came back. I hate them. Maybe just another shot. Oh. All of you, go attack. Stop rallying.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
400 catapult kills. Yeah, of my own units, possibly. Of my own units. There we go. Where are you at? Chase them. Alright, there's 2 captains, so there's no general here. Just finish chasing down this one. That'll be enough. Should be.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Okay, so now we can sell this one off. 487 kills for the catapult. 46 friendly fire on the long spears. I actually don't know if this number is casualties inflicted. Actually don't know if this number represents friendlies as well. I don't think so. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't know what my assumption has been about that, actually. Does anyone know if this number represents friendly fire kills as well, or if it's just enemies? One of those assumed things. Now that I consider it, I'm not actually. I don't know what my opinion is. I think I assumed that it did include friendly fire kills. You assume only enemy kills?
Hiding from the enemy.
No, please. We have triumphed.
Okay, so then we are just gonna start making our way back. Probably clearing out some of these armies on the way. So there's a oh, that's the.
It will be an honor defeating
That's
you.
the Witch King.
I respect you, my enemy.
He's gonna run.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle. We shall engage.
We can still get him.
Glorious
So
victory.
Cav, come to there. You go to there. Cav, engage.
To war then.
Alright, so we can kill him. Help out the dwarves. I do like this proxy war type you know, thing now that I've adapted my playstyle.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us.
It worked really well with
must act and
Khazad-dum
halt this turn of
because
events.
the armies were so strong that you didn't take many casualties. So you could just push from one settlement to the next and just keep giving them away as you went, and your army was strong enough to keep going. Doesn't work so good with the Mercenaries because we kind of take too many casualties from battle to battle. Speed things up.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor.
Oh, it's swinging in our favor.
Such
No
tidings
kidding.
does victory emerge.
No kidding. Alright. Okay. Set up. Okay. Over there. Here you go. Cabs over here still. That should be okay. It looks like they're just coming towards me, so that's fine. Some shots as they come in. Cover you guys to be a little bit closer. Have the one that has less troops in it in front of the catapult. Okay, can we switch to grape shot? What's better, Radar pikes? What are these guys? 4 and 9? They should be pretty. I mean, I've got experience and armor upgrades. 4 and 7. Yeah, Radar pikes are the better ones. What I suspected. Oh, yeah, they may be better, but, you know. Fire at that. Same with you, fire at that. No, don't chase the cav. Fire here.
If we continue like
Fire.
this, we will smash the enemy.
Fire away. Fire. By logic of how tower kills do not show up as friendly fire, the logic is flawed, I admit. I mean, tower kills don't show up anywhere, right? But they don't show as casualties inflicted either, so that's kind of like a... Whoa, okay, you're still firing. Stop. I thought you might have just stopped. Funny, sometimes I can like force fire them and they fire, and other times I try to force fire them and they go, nope. You know what? You want to force fire into a whole unit? Go for it. But you know, you force fire into like one guy standing there, like, nope, no, that's my friend. I can't fire into that. Okay, you guys got that. Right, fire it here. Out of formation. Better now, you can surround him.
Our men have slain the enemy
Stick
general.
'em.
Without him, his troop, behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Hold fire. Everyone hold fire. Chase. Kill them all. Please kill the thralls. Yeah.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
I even get a man of the hour out of this because we attacked with the cav. So that's it's cleared one more army for the dwarves. Sell off the settlement, then we'll attack Athelin. We sell that to the Dunedain. And then I think probably the next round of settlements after that we'll keep. Because then they'll only have a few settlements left. We need a few more to get to our 30 regions.
There is no glory in hiding like this.
There we go. Captain Wally. Where's Wally? He's right here. Found him.
Yes, your orders, my lord. Your orders.
There.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, you're heading.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Done a good job. He's even got a hat like Wally. No. He's got like the Wally hat. I mean, it's not striped, but he's got the right, you know, the baggy type of hat.
Yes, my lord.
Funny. Right, Goblin.
Aye, my friend.
You have reasonable
What can we
wealth.
do for you?
I will give you the region. I mean, this one you've had a few times. Can you hold on to it this time for once? Can you actually do something well for once in your life? I'll give you... No, not give you. You're going to give me. Just 30 grand. Fine.
You clearly. A pleasure, noble sire.
No units in there. Damn it.
Your orders.
Then over here.
Your orders, my lord.
Take old Matt. Does Mangalan have a negative health bonus for the barrows? Nothing. There's nothing negative here.
Yes, my lord.
Now they're probably going to run if I send the whole army. So what we need to do is only send partial.
I will only address you. Come and get me, you coward.
Well, if we exclude the dwarves,
Your orders, my lord.
can we get another general? Maybe.
Yes, my lord.
If I just send
My lord.
Stealth Sword because,
How may
you
I
know,
serve?
obviously.
My king.
Send some
Your will, my
archers.
Aye, lord.
Send the cav.
Your will, my lord. Orders.
Probably don't send my good infantry. Probably more likely send some of the trashier ones.
Orders.
I mean, this army's actually really good.
Your will, my lord.
Send something like that.
Orders. Yes.
Half our forces. They shouldn't run away from that.
Marching to war.
A couple of wargs. A few more wargs. And some elite Udar, men of Udar.
To arms, men! Form up lines and prepare for battle!
Oh, on the custom building, cancelling out the herbalist. Yeah, good call. Let me have a look at that. Let me have a look at that. That's a good call. Okay, so what we're going to do here is try and give the crossbows a bit of an angle, if possible. Is this the best spot? We'd go up the hill just a little bit more. We got some good crossbows here. We eventually get to see our dwarves, our promised script dwarves, in battle. Dwarves of Eredluin, and they are. No armor upgrades, obviously, but even without, they're 7 and 18. They're probably the best unit we've had in our army. Period. Guard mode does nothing. You know what? I would actually be more inclined to use artillery if guard mode actually worked. I'll tell you what else I've been doing recently. I've been trying to play a little bit of Attila, just to get myself familiar with the mechanics again. For when Dawnless Days comes out. And I tell you what, there is an incredibly frustrating thing. Unless I'm just missing it and I'm dumb. But is there not guard mode in Attila? Does that just not exist?
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Because I feel like I can't use archers. I'll have archers like attack something, and then they next second they're just pulling through my bloody infantry line into the enemy's infantry. It is super bloody frustrating, which leads me to just leaving them on fire at will and targeting whatever. Instead of actually, targeting priority units. That should be a pretty good line of sight for the crossbows there. Are they actually going to come towards us or not? Hoping they do once they all form up. Mainly wargs, so that's why I really want to keep this position on the high ground here. Is this archers? Could charge that. That might get them interested. Or this one's already come up. No, he's moving up. Right. Okay. So archers are within range. On fire. Front. Yeah, those crossbows should mince meat these guys pretty quickly. I mean, it's the sort of thing I feel like I never really noticed in Attila, because I just spent most of my time playing, the Romans, and that's a lot of defense. Okay, can you potentially have some shots
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the
really do a lot
spirit
of
of his army.
attacking. Grape shot. Fire at will. Your own target. Don't pick your own target then. Your own target's are stupid. Pick over there. Okay, that's pretty good. Just keep firing. And what you're actually not hitting here. I hit that.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
34%. Where's the rest of their army? It must still be coming. Hold fire, hold fire. There's a lot better targets coming. Did you... Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Crossbows firing them is not too bad. But otherwise, you don't want your normal archers firing into that. Okay, can you now target? Yeah. We get a. Yeah, so yeah, crossbows can hit them in their circle because they fire a lot flatter. Skulls. No, no, yeah, I kind of meant to take you off grape shot for that target. That's okay. Fire over that.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
It's pretty much max range grape shot. See what we get here. We got a few. A lot of missed shots there. We're trying to just abuse our crossbows here without actually engaging at all. Okay, good for Huskars. To the Huskars. To those. Let's kind of go up a little bit forward. Oh, Witch Knight's still coming. Okay, can you switch to the Witch Knight? Crossbow, switch to the Witch Knight. Switch to the Witch Knight. You're out of ammo, I think. Oh no, you got some ammo left.
The enemy are badly bloodied. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Run back, run back, run back. Try to get an angle. Yeah, nade, fight. Fire into this. Can you fire into here? Come on, you got an angle on it. Fire here. Don't worry about what's over there, who cares? Alright, Cav can move around. Fire, come on, you got a perfect angle there. Let him have it. Yes, there we go. Nice.
The enemy general lies dead.
I want you to switch over here on the Huskars. Fire that now. Don't fire at will. Fire at the Huskars. Place them down. Right. Switch to Huskars. Switch to Huskars. Huskars. Get this up. Come on. There's only a couple of lads there. You have a free shot at it. You should route it if you get a shot off. Fire. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't route.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
There we go.
It's time
Nice.
to press the attack.
Okay, hold fire, hold fire. Push them off.
If we continue like this, we will
Hold
smash
fire,
the
hold
enemy.
fire, hold fire, hold fire. After that, hold fire, hold fire.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
We got most of them. Still a few lads coming in. Righto, next. Next. Can you push forward a little bit? Get those crossbows ready to go. You're out of ammo. That. Okay. Nice little clean battle here. It's crazy how good crossbows are. Crossbows are exceptional. If you can get value out of them. The thing is getting the value. That is always the issue with crossbows. And that it is much easier to get value out of standard bows. You know, you can get value out of standard bows in 9 out of 10 situations. You can get value out of crossbows in in 5 out of 10 situations. Probably 6 to 7 out of 10 if you really try hard to make it work. But, you know, you got to really micro it. But yeah, it's just about, it's not necessarily how good something is, but how easy something is to get the value from in a lot of cases. And crossbows, yeah, they are really good. Exceptionally good.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
They're hard to apply. They fire slow. They have shorter range. They can't arc their shots. Right? So they are just all round a much less versatile unit. But what they do really well. I mean, and frankly, I've got 2 of the best crossbow units in the game here right now. I mean, the long-beard crossbows, what are these? 8 melee, 12, so 12 missile attack, high accuracy, 165 range, 26 missiles. These guys are 150, 26 armor piercing, 10 missile attack. Yeah, these are probably 2 of the best crossbow units. They're high tier crossbows, and Ered Luin crossbows are the crossbow faction. So they're obviously going to do well. Particularly when you have a hill advantage here. There's not too much happening. Like, they excel in a battle like this, where you can bring the enemy in chunks. Right, because the slow firing doesn't matter, and all of a sudden, if they're only coming in units of 2 or 3, the crossbows can just annihilate them as they come in, because there's only 2 or 3 units coming in. I remember a battle I did. I think I was playing the Ardenheim campaign. And Ardenheim's got a lot of crossbows as well. Pretty sure it was that campaign. 332, 256, yeah. Really good. And I think I was outnumbered, outclassed, but I had some crossbows. And I was fighting Ered Luin, and I managed to like manipulate them by getting them to come in chunks in this big army. And I had a bit of a high ground, and the crossbows just rolled all the elite dwarves as they came in slowly, piecemeal, and that won the battle. I think back to that battle as one of my best played battles. I think it was up here somewhere. So, like, the settlement up here. I think I was somewhere around. It might have been sieging. I did like a draw out here or something. Fuck it, I don't know. Somewhere in this area. And it was just really, really well played. Didn't get a general though, unfortunately.
Your orders, my lord.
So all of you
Honor. We're combining forces.
into
As you
Athlon.
command. Glory. Honor.
Anything there that the
Victory.
Dunedain won't use.
My
From
lord,
the barracks.
our courage and honor have conquered.
Ward camp. No, they shouldn't use a ward camp, right? Or is that a stables? What is that? A ward camp is a stables, right? Pretty sure it's a stables line. I mean, I don't get it. Pretty sure it is a stables line. So then, Mr. Dunedain.
Yes, my lord.
Called Athlon. Yep.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted friends.
They have wealth as well, so that's nice. Yep, have Athlon and show me the money. Okay.
This seems quite
Please
an
get
honor
units
and a
for
pleasure.
free.
Farewell.
They didn't get units for free. I should have
Yes,
moved my
my lord.
army out first. I'll just stand there.
Yes.
Over here. Ooh, okay, that's what we need to go for.
Your orders, my
Yeah,
lord.
this is our good army. Let's
To battle.
go for their big army. Yeah, I go for the big one.
My lord.
Anything else around here?
Approaching quietly.
Yep. We can take that out. That'll really weaken the rear. We'll
Yes,
come in
my lord.
back down
We
here.
shall continue tomorrow.
Probably
As
move him
you
out of the
command.
way.
My lord.
I was going to move you up
Orders.
into
As you
Mengalan.
wish. Aye, sire.
Yeah, that gives
By
me a
your
front line
command.
again to work with. Can we
Your
just
will,
merge
my
anything
lord.
here? Now we're going to have a look at Mengalan. there is a law and a happiness negative debuff. So unless it's the happiness part of the herbalist that is giving population, but then you go, hang on a second, why don't other happiness buildings give population, i.e. Traveler's Rest and upgrades of that? I don't know. There's a lot of things going on in the background of Medieval 2. I think that's for sure. I think that's cool. Right, so they have out here, don't they? I'm pretty sure the goblins have out here. So is this a...
Is that what you want?
Khazad-dum? If we took Khazad-dum, then they wouldn't be able to hit Khazad-dum West, but that'd be it. Guess that's okay.
Your will, my lord. March to exhaustion, continuing
That's okay.
later.
Then here we got the
further
reinforcements in
today.
here, so we're fine to defend here now.
Is that what you want?
Oh, well, I may as well go for it. Hit Khazad-dum.
Your orders, my lord.
My lord.
How's the... Yeah, we can turn taxes down. I think that's enough, but... we just tried to get a man of the hour, it didn't work. So... I don't think we bother going for it. Oh, we can. Why not? Go for it again. Let's see if we can get a man of the hour. Yeah, we can peace with them again at the end of the turn.
Aye, Lord.
We are victorious.
Alright, so that's actually terrible. I should have thought about that. Oh, that's so bad.
Yes, my lord.
Any mercenaries in here?
Yes. With honor.
I should have thought about that.
My lord.
Okay. So, where can you fellas get to? You need to march
Your will,
down.
my lord. Yes. I'm gonna
We
stick you.
may need to bust Parliament out here. So,
My lord.
I guess we go for the siege. We push them out.
I'm gonna stick you. Marching to
We either
war.
go for the siege,
Beginning the siege.
or
The
we
siege goes as planned.
just piece them out again. I think we go for the siege.
To war then.
Get ramp. Right.
Siege force ripple
Yeah,
kingdom.
let's do that.
Marching to war.
I could
The
put
siege goes as
Barlaman
planned.
Your orders, my
into
lord.
there. Probably the
Sending
smarter
a
thing to do.
mighty host.
And send like
Your
Adrian
will, my
just
lord.
to go occupy
Orders.
over here.
My lord. As you
Now,
wish.
admittedly, public order's probably not. Oh no, it is 70%. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's do that.
Yes, my lord.
Where Barlaman is committed. He's in. Let's hope he's good. Yeah, even rapid field battles, you can use them selective target, high priority targets. Yeah. Like a Dwarven Traveler unit will kill 10 Urukai Pikes with their whole quiver. But a base tier crossbow probably takes out 10 in a volley. Yeah, absolutely. No happiness affects public order. Health affects pop. Those are the two different types of bonuses I mentioned earlier. They share the same heart symbol on the settlement detail page, but I'm 90% 5% sure it's based on a 10% interval for every 5% of pop growth. It doesn't matter much. Back on track. Yeah, I mean, we can test it early in campaigns, I guess. Maybe early in our next campaign we can test it and see if a herbalist with no other health benefits will give pop growth. I'm almost certain it does, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
Your will,
I'm glad. I'd be happy to be wrong. Yeah.
Orders. By your
I
command. March to
Happy to be
exhaustion,
wrong.
continuing later.
like just to learn how things work.
Yes, my lord.
Need to come back over this
As
way.
you wish. Yes.
Let's go. Still trying to see if there's any Rohan armies that saddle up against a Mordor army. So we can help things out. Thought there is something in the population breakdown that sometimes says happiness. It was like, not just, it says like, I have to have a look. I'm sure there's something in there that says something along the lines of happiness. Are that those two Corsairs? I don't care about them. Good.
We'll make camp here.
So I don't think they sieged us. Come on. No, don't take it. Okay. They'll have another turn to get a unit in there. So there's some big armies forming up. I guess we should try and clear all those armies out. Please. Yeah, if I go to... Rohan and Enedwyth, go away. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Food production, buildings. Yeah. Buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, and the maintenance of good order. See, I don't know what that is, but it's 1%. And it's not the health thing, because health is next to it. Because that's just buildings. Yeah, and this is food production. So this is the one that makes me think about somehow happiness has some sort of play in population growth. Okay, so we have allies. So exactly what we thought was going to happen has happened, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Rohan and Enedwyth have decided to have a fight. This is right after... I guess that's because Enedwyth declared war on Gondor. I mean, guys, I have no interest. Like, I have no interest in your little petty fights, okay? Just don't drag me into it. I mean, I guess I now need to have troops along this border. The wee border.
Your will, my lord.
Where'd that army go? It just sat there. Fantastic. It just sat there.
Orders.
Still no draw out opportunity here, but we start sieging this turn. We can get it under siege. Yeah, but there's no...
My
There's
lord.
no one hiding there again.
Without question.
No one hiding there. Get under siege. And then they'd put me under siege. What sort of settlement is this? Be hard to break through.
Your will, my lord.
Are you able to
Your
leave yet?
orders, my lord.
Yes, you are.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, can you come down to here?
Yes. Orders.
Link back up with that army.
Joining.
Your orders, my lord.
This tower will
So,
keep vigil over the
next
lands.
turn then,
Yes, my lord.
we're going to take Khazad-dum here, so this will be safe.
Your will, my lord. My lord. As
Have
you
we
wish.
got a garrison here? Don't think so. No, so we need to get garrisons and we need to get a bunch of troops because Rohan's going to be bordering us. We're obviously going to side with Enedwyth. We have one border with Rohan. Enedwyth seems pretty strong. I mean, admittedly they decided to fight Gondor, but... Why Rohan on Enedwyth? No, so we'll side with Enedwyth. Would you prefer it with the aggressor? No. So that's going to break our alliance with Rohan. Which means Rohan, you know,
Will, my lord. Urging army,
you just
by
lost
your
my
command.
support over here.
As you wish.
Alright, we're out of here.
March to exhaustion.
We're out of
continuing
it.
like-
Yes, my lord. Without
Dear
question.
friends,
wrong one.
What can we do for you until we meet again?
Over here.
As you wish. Without question.
Everybody's gonna roll Rohan, methinks? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I've looked somewhere else besides Bree. There's a strong chance Prancing Pony have a hidden pop buff. I might run some experiments later. I mean, here's still got this buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, and maintenance of good order. Right? And this is the village. So, we're looking at here. 5% happiness from Traveler's Rest. There's 5% lore from Meeting Hall. There's 5% health from Herbalist. Is there Herbalist set? Yeah, so there's the 5%. So here's a good one. Because there's nothing else giving health here, right? That's not giving health. This is the only one giving health. So there's nothing else giving health here. And yet, so this, I've just proven the whole theory wrong. Because look, we've got the 0.5 health and there's only one thing giving 5%. We don't have 10% health. So there's a Herbalist all by itself, the only thing giving health, and it's giving pop growth. I mean, unless there's something here that's farming, something here giving. I mean, Governor's Influence is this, right? So anything Governor's Influence should be 1% here. So I don't think there's anything here that's gonna be affecting health. That one. Points. No, so the Herbalist I think is giving this, but I don't know what's doing this 0.5. Buildings of entertainment, maintenance, good order. Because you've got food, which is the farm. Yeah, food. No, so that's natural. That's a natural food resource. This is from the farm, land clearance. Buildings is from the chicken farming, 0.5 from that. This is from the Herbalist, with just by itself, no other health. And then we've got this 0.5 buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, and maintenance of good order. Which I'm not sure what's giving that. But it's not in Mangalam. Well, we haven't got it built yet, but it says it's not going to. I guess we'll see. Which leads me to think, Cody Atkins, it's something to do with happiness. Right? Because this also, maybe this happiness is what's giving the health, the growth, not the health. Even though it comes up as a health buff, right? Is there? See, there's none of that. See, there's none of that 0.5 maintenance and good order stuff. It's not there. Maintenance, good order buff isn't there. So that's because the happiness is down. Yeah. See, look, I know my thinking is sound. I know my thinking is sound.
Your orders, my lord.
Others may not
We
think so,
shall
but
engage.
I do.
Yes. To battle.
What do we got? Oh, there's no auto garrison? Oh. Okay. I thought there was an auto garrison here. Well, that's... Yeah.
Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
Does the inn affect it? Well, there's no inn at the Hobbit village. And it's still getting that 0.5 from the maintenance good order buff.
Units, await my orders.
Be vigilant, yeoman.
Units, move out.
Down the middle.
Units, move out. Dismissed.
Don't need the ram, drop that. Cab, just hang in the rear.
Move out. Units, move out. Units, move out.
1, 2, 3, 4. So,
Units, move out. Dismissed. Units, stand in formation.
bring me a horse.
Units, move out. Assemble the men. Dismissed.
that's everyone.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Now, can I do this? Now, if there's a right angle here, I could probably manage it. If I do them in groups, if I do that as one group, right, I just move you guys forward, like there. No, just don't even go in a group. I just drag you, right? Can you not go across? Okay, maybe I do less of you. There we go. Like that. Yeah, this is much more user friendly than the other map in the middle. Go there. Okay, move up. Let's go. And you can see a lot more as well. So let's get you to there. Bandits. Cover the front. Crossbows. Bows. Three over here, over there, cab up the middle, this way. Okay. And everyone run.
Units double time. Bring it.
Good. Flanks like that. Got it, go like that. Like that. Guys, fire.
Units, fire at will. If we continue, good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Well, that was fast. Stagger archer. Right, all of you fire into this wool pack. Take out the wool pack. Annihilate it, destroy it, remove it.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Go, guy, thanks for the 4 months.
Are you winning?
Are you winning? I am winning. Appreciate the support, mate, and welcome in. Maybe having a great day. Fire at the Snare Archer. That's kind of like the unit there. Yeah, good chunky units. Yep, good stuff.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Then switch target back to that wool pack. Be off defensive. You can start pushing now because there's barely anything left. How you been, Goro? Pushing. Hold. Everyone pushing. Go. It's Goblin bodyguards. That's what's holding up the push at the moment. They won't last too much longer. Fantastic. In capitals as well.
Our men have slain
My
the
goodness.
enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Push. Kill the stupid wargs. Kill them all. Alright, so now I think what we do is we just pull back because there's still other armies you have to deal with here. You don't want to just waste troops. Rather than get our crossbow lads to come up, finish the job.
Units double time. Units double time.
Behold, if we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Regent's
You
men.
fire at the air overseas, you fire at the black halberds. Away we go. Load and fire. Yeah, how's this snagger skirmisher still alive here? Somebody's dodging all the shots.
We'll take it from here.
Attack!
We'll take it from here. Regents, man.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Good stuff, Gatekeepers and Regent Bogard doing the work once again in the close quarters.
A prime position.
Okay. Money, money, money. We've unlocked money.
We have
Hopefully.
triumphed! A
Khazad-dum.
most noble conquest.
Definitely occupy. But is this just straight away become our richest settlement? Yeah, it's just immediately our richest settlement. I guess we got a good governor in there as well. That makes a difference. Barely any corruption. What do we have here? Huge city, obviously. We have the Chamber of Marsville. Does nothing for us. Gets it. Oh, actually, gets this diplomat. Might queue that up. I'd like your diplomat out this side. Then what do we have? The Bridge of Khazad-dum, which does nothing for us. Chieftain's Hall's good. Guard barracks, bit of law and order. Okay, archery range can go. Mining network, beautiful. The Union of Ration Hall Distributors Regional Headquarters, excellent. Mithril Mines giving a flat 800. It's not as good as Woven, but it's let's just start immediately working on the mercenary recruitment. Up the taxes a bit as well. Get a little bit more out of it. And we're good. Post a mountain trade. Is this the new Greenway? And it's pretty green. There's going to be lots of green lines. Now, I don't even think we have like trade rights with Lorien and stuff. Because I never sent a diplomat over this way because I needed the diplomats to fight my battles early. So, yeah.
Orders.
You fellas jump into
By
there.
your command.
And yeah, the next set of units here, you're going to be defending on that border. Waiting for the last tier. Oh, yeah, there's a blacksmith. That last tier? Okay, yeah, we'll get that and then we'll retrain the units here again. And then that'll be good to move out. So then, goblins.
My lord.
For now. Hey, goblins.
Peace.
How you going?
Come to ask for.
Give me map information.
Honor. You speak honorably, friend.
That one. What do they got? They do have this one as well. 3 over this side then? Probably. Looks like they got 3 over here, plus Goblin Town, plus Kenneth Bryn. Or Kenneth Bryn? Yeah, Kenneth Bryn, yeah. Okay. Good.
Yes, my lord.
Then we palmed off those 2 settlements. Everyone's...
Yes,
Oh, you
my
can
lord.
move. Hang on.
Your orders, my
Where are you
lord.
going? No, you're not going up there. But you can, I guess, potentially take out some more of these enemies on the way, because they could jump back in and grab that settlement. So, yeah, we'll take them out. You as well need
Yes,
to
my
do some
lord.
work here. Yes, circle back to that one.
As you command, glory,
Ooh.
honor, victory.
Couple of Dark
We
Blades.
shall engage.
Mount Graham Marauders. The Ballistas. Okay. Okay.
We attack!
We've got a lot of little field battles today. It's a little cleaning up. Greatest resource in Middle Earth, mithril enriched pipeweed. I mean, has pipeweed ever been smoked in Khazad-dum?
Units, await my orders.
Part of me thinks that might cause an explosion. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Your skirmish mode. What do we have here? I guess we have a couple of frontline units, so put them here. So done. Yeah, that's actually not great. Can you go a little bit further forward? More into that dip. They have a that's better. So they have a bit more of a. Same with you. Can just inch forward a little bit, just so they have a better line of sight. Then we have you fellas are just going to be in the middle here. Doing your thing. Then we want you. Cavs gonna have to go hunt some ballistas. They did have some cavs, so I want to keep them all together. They're splitting. Then we'll have you in the middle, anti-cav on the flank. Put over here then as well. Cav on that flank. Cav on this flank. And then you. You. Okay, I think that's everyone. No, got one more left. What's over there? Oh yeah, okay. You three. Yeah. Back. Fire on them. Right, well, let's see what we got cooking over here. They want to send out their lads. Cool. Let's go. They're raiders, so they'll shoot. Where are the marauders? Archers, archers. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Face up to me, face up to me. I'm not gonna... Terrible charge, but it is what it is. Yeah, that might get them interested enough. The pikes are getting in the way. Hang on, there's a ballista here. Hold off. I mean, they've run away with the cabs, so this is a good chance to clear out these ballistas. And once they're done, we can control the pace of the battle.
We will smash the enemy.
Yeah, they don't like that. Well, let's retreat to the high ground. What about our ballistas? I don't know. They can keep up. They can keep up. Right. Right. Give them a little bit interested. Okay, run, 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 run. Out. Run, run, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. Kill the ballista. That's the main thing. I don't want the ballistas firing into our wolves. Get out of there. Excellent, excellent. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Good stuff. Why are you still here? Idiots. Change angle. Go that way. There we go. The raiders. Run. Hit that. Where you at? Over here. Hit their archers. Ready to. So they went straight into the anti-cav unit. I mean, they did still pretty well. They charged in and hammered it.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Fire. Okay, you hold fire. You hold fire. Whoa! Did I hit my own catapult? Well, the ballista's definitely not in range. We hit our own catapult. The archers have kind of been pretty hard. Let's start swinging around the back. Okay, can you pivot to this? Fire over here as well. Stop. Like that. Those. There you go, just let them shoot, don't care about them. Targets. Targets. Okay, so that's the only thing my archers can really fire at the moment, so that's where I was going to charge, but you can charge that one. You fire there. Clean up these wolves, get rid of those.
If we continue like this, we
And
will
then recharge the
smash
line and be over with this battle nice and quickly.
The enemy general abandons his men.
Your general abandons his men, good stuff.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay, could you go rape shot and fire in the middle? Fire into that rather? Right in front. And you got a clear shot. You got a clear line of sight. Go for it. Around here.
Our men have captured the enemy general.
Nice.
Guard
Okay,
him
as he was
well
about
and
to
make
run.
it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Nice. Beautiful. They're routing. Excellent. Archers, hold fire. Hold fire, hold fire. Run them down.
Behold how our
You
cowardly
hold
foe
fire. Yeah, good.
runs. It's time to press the attack.
Kill them all. Get as much experience for this cab as we can, because they're gonna need it. I feel like this army's gonna be probably pushing all the way to Khazad-dum, hopefully. So we got to keep it nice and strong.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yep. South Region Bogart, 136 kills again. Yeah, you just get that little bit of a incline. And once again, they came in kind of piecemeal there. Sent in the wargs, then sent in a bit of the infantry. We broke them up a little bit with the cav. I'm sure this was answered, but are the dwarven units retrainable in way stations? It doesn't say they are. The only retrainable unit in a way station for Bree, period, is the Khazad Royal Guard. And you only get Khazad Royal Guard if you take the Dunedain route. So yeah, you don't even get any of the Dunedain units, you don't get the Dwarven units, you don't get the Elven units if you take the other route. Yeah, so it's a terrible way station.
We have triumphed!
Okay, next.
Your orders, my lord.
As you command.
Alright, fight you next turn.
Honor!
My lord.
Is this Pippin? Oh, this is Pippin!
Marching quietly.
Pippin spying!
Yes,
You.
my lord.
Kind of tempted to go clean that up. It's further back. And might be more likely to turn their armies around. But then again, these ones are... Should have enough units over there. Yeah, these ones are close to going for Goblin, so you probably need to clear these out.
Your orders, my
No
lord.
mercs available still. I'm kind of getting low on troops here. What's
Come and get me.
in these armies?
Now, my lord.
Anything?
I will only
That's
address
low tier.
you in battle. Come and get me.
That's a lot. Oh, that's actually a lot better. But they're very injured. One unit North Guard in there. There's a couple of dwarves who come in and help us. They wouldn't do a whole lot, but
Yes, my lord.
help a little bit. What's the strength of this army? The infantry? If I went to there...
With honor.
and then attacked him,
Be gone.
these guys would come in as
Come and
reinforcements.
get me,
I'd
coward.
catch the 4 warg units on the reinforcement line, plus an archer. A couple of pikes would be a little bit painful.
Be gone.
Or would I rather catch these guys on the reinforcement line? Then I don't get these couple of dwarves coming in.
Hail and well met, noble sire.
Don't get my army here. Yeah, we got mainly infantry left. I think we just go for this one and get the dwarves to come in to help as well.
To battle.
Go here. Yep, command this army in battle. So they'll come in from our back left corner. That's this guy. Back left corner. So we should be able to take this out pretty quickly and then turn around to face this. Now, because we got 2 dwarves coming in, they should distract them a little bit. At least maybe they'll send back some units and they'll come in piecemeal, hopefully, towards us later in the battle. It's the back left corner. This Merc path seems less fleshed out than the other option. I think they're very similar. You get higher tier settlements, you get all the mercenary units, 2 higher tiers on the custom building basically on the mercenary hall. You get the dwarves as opposed to getting the elves the other side. You don't get the great roads or the armor upgrade. I mean, you are very strongly encouraged to take the Dunedain route in terms of the words used in the message screens. Actually, let's go pikes in the middle because that's where they'll have their pikes. Pikes against pikes, and then have these fellas probably out on the flanks where the wargs are going to come in to catch them wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, because they're going to be facing against pikes, don't be on defensive. You want to be off guard mode. We need it all set up over here, basically. Catapult's going to be no use firing in that direction. You're going to be for firing back. So, what we want is to have a bit of a line. Now, there's a bit of a divot here. I'm just thinking how I can use this terrain. If I have guys here in the divot, right? In the divot. And then I have the archers and the catapults on the slightly higher ground. They should get some nice shots coming across. And also be here. Go like that. You 2 are in here. I want Andy in the middle. Okay, that. Right, so then that's that section set. Have just for chasing down units because there's like nothing of you left. Chasers. Then we want to go. We got left not a lot. Our 3 good units. So we're gonna need one of you here, there, and sellsword. You can actually anchor the flank. Yeah. Or whatever, like that. It's fine. As long as they are not on fire at will.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
We'd get some pretty even terrain. Just no, face this way. I don't think I want to risk firing into a blob with the mortar shot when this is from our army. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. Aggressive. Push up, push up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you want to guard this area there. Don't let those wolves get out. That's the main thing. like that.
Bring me a horse to skewer.
Actually, you be on defensive for now. Okay, we can actually get a little further up. That's fine, probably. Make sure those wargs don't get out. That's the most important thing. Keep them contained. Yeah, so they're going to probably be distracted by this couple of Dwarven units. Start chopping them down. Yep, just start pushing. You guys can push as well. Okay, once they all get on the battlefield, they should get pulled back in a moment. Fight the unit. You'll probably find to push over onto this flank. This side should be looking okay. Losing my own infantry. Yep. Cut down all those. It's not actually good. I didn't want him to die that fast. Now they're going to potentially rout. Right, so all I need to do is get you guys behind. So yeah, all the wargs, they're routing. They'll probably come back now. You come around the back. And what we need to do is not actually touch them. Around here. And with you, can you get over here? Don't actually touch them because you don't want them to rout. Right. And we want to be able to fully trap this unit in. Fight them from the front. There you go. Okay. They should fight to the death because they're completely surrounded if they rout. You can come over here and guard this line. Yeah, see, these stupid fools came back. Okay, can we fire at them?
The enemy are badly
I don't really want to
bloodied.
use my cav
They
against
have
them.
lost half their men.
Right, if they're fighting to the death, that's what we wanted. Right, you two, again, come around here. We need to fully surround these pikes. Make sure that they fight to the death if it comes to it. And so you get over here. Pikes, you start making your way back over this direction. Defensive, over there. Okay. So that's that unit done. Okay, all of you turn and fight at that. Or we get surround off. Okay, a few too many got off the map there.
We'll take it from here.
Just can I use my cav? Maybe they'll just rout. Their captain is dead. Hold fire. Hold fire. Can you get down that flank? Go for this flank. Go for this flank there. Fully surround. Don't touch them until we're ready to get in with everyone. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Oh, okay.
Our ally lies dead.
Okay.
Without their general, they may lose heart and flee.
They're just a little distraction force. Okay, get in there. Don't let them rout. Make them fight to the death. All of you, go. Okay. Where's my cav? Run into this. Okay, they're fighting to the death. Excellent. Get in, get in. Don't let them think they can escape. They're routing. They're fighting to the death. Good. Just kill as many as you can. As many as you can. Okay. That's looking good. How are we going? 15% for 47. Wolves are running. They're all running. Pikes, Aerodrome Pike.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
That's the enemy army. They're gone. Okay, now we can reset our line. Hopefully have a chance to rest a little bit. So let's have 1, 2, 3 out on this flank. And let's have 1, 2 out on this flank. Run to position, and then you can rest once you're there. Just stop chasing them, get back over here. Okay. Catapults. Give them a shot of grape shot.
allies have fled the field like cowards.
That's good. They've done their job though.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Random great shot volley just heals the captain. We're kind of happy with them coming to us. We don't have
No vine region.
firing.
Find us one thing.
Anyone gets close, you can give him a crack. Hey, can you fire that north guard?
Crossbow.
Fire the north guard.
Ready to catapult.
If we can't get a nice volley into this north guard, that's one of the main threats left here. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, sure. That was not very good. Guys, fire, what's going on? Hit him! Okay, that was okay, we killed a lot of our own. For fire. Could you go mortar shot and see if you can hit them?
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come and chase them down. Alright, that's off target. Hold fire, hold fire. Oh, hit one.
No vine region. Find us one
Alright,
thing.
can you fellas get around the back of these North Guard? Those. Remember, you guys need to chase units, so stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah. Warriors. Okay, they're routing. Done. Around, what do we got? Dark Blades, Uncrowned Warriors, infantry, bits of this. Quite a few bits and pieces scattered across the field. Because remember, they were just damaged, lots of little damaged units. That's not it. Hold on. Around. You just fire at whatever you think's good. Is there anything out here that's like golfable? Orc fighters? Yeah, go for that.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Nice.
If we continue like this,
You
we
go
will
for
smash the enemy.
North Guard. Okay. North Guard, pick off those two, get rid of them. Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, sure. Fight over that. Hold the line there. Maybe send a few troops out, but it's okay. We should rout them in a second. Oh, what are you guys fighting? Stop it. Dark Blades. Live. Live and chase. That's your job. Did they come back? Oh no, they're lands. Well, there was nothing out here. Oh, they're coming from my cab. No. Those. Just down as many as you can
If we
before you
continue
die.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
Of course we're going to smash the enemy. Was that ever in doubt? Over here. Okay, can you go grape shot, fire at will? There's a target, you feel like you can hit it, go for it. That's a unit running, chase it down. Hopefully they'll just fully commit in here in a moment. Whatever they have left. Yeah, keep running.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Units double time! Units double time!
Back.
Units move out! Men, units double time! The catapult!
Catapults, yeah. Fire at them. Kill them.
The enemy army flees the field.
Nice.
Pursue and run them down.
Alright, fire. What do we got? Chase. Go chase anything you can get your hands on.
Heavy cavalry! Move out!
Probably not the cav, don't worry about that. But everything else. That one. Almost time to unleash Wally. Wally's good hiding. He doesn't want to be unleashed. Next one. Chase everything down. I suspect the first army's probably going to get away. I don't think we killed enough. But this one we should be able to clean up enough the troops. My few remaining cav units. Chase, 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 chase. I need to reform them again and then send them again. Otherwise they just keep running around in stupid circles. Alright, what is you? Is this over here? That one. Guys, please kill them. What are you doing? They're literally right here. Stand. Thank you. One. Do I need to send the privateer AXO to do it? Clearly. Can you stand there? Alright. Reform. So you're not doing your stupid... Yeah, stay together as a group. There we go. Kill them. I know this is like... This was lots of little units. The privateer axe came in and did it. You...
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
So yeah, see that's what I mean. 88% actually. So yeah, that one should be gone. This one, ooh, it's close. No, I don't think it's enough. I think we're just a little bit short. Need a few more dwarves in the army. We might not have been so short. Maybe a few less dwarves. Good luck hiding in a hat like that. Yeah, unless everyone else is wearing the same type of hat. Yeah.
Hiding from the enemy.
No!
So one dead. Try this one. Nah, it's gonna live. Yeah. That's okay.
Glorious victory.
Great increase. It's becoming a wonderful commander. And now we continue bailing out.
Yes.
You guys need to make it back down to retrain.
We shall continue.
Retrain central. Can you move over? Because I feel like we've kind of cleared this area now. Can you kind of push to there? Maybe not, but
I shall continue tomorrow.
I feel like we're very close to clearing this area and being able to push on.
My
Can
lord.
we talk to anyone? You're ready for next turn. That's fortified. This is fortified. The Khazad-dum actually isn't that much built up. I mean, to be fair, yeah, there's mining net worth, there's near top tier. Like, there's a lot of structures that haven't been built, which is surprising. You know, what's Khazad-dum got? I guess goblins took it. Oh, I guess they were out of movement range to retreat, weren't they? Captain Nervin. That's a dangerous combination. I mean, sure, we can let them do the... I'm not convinced that we're going to do any fighting at all here. Unless they run over to me. Sure. We'll fight. Can I have your assurances you'll execute the enemy? No. Didn't think of that? That's right. Called hiding in plain sight. If only you could make plain sight look everyone else look exactly like you. You're really hard to find.
Units, await my...
Alright, fellas. Hop 2 then. Show me what you're made of. I mean, this Dunedain Scout's making me jealous. Dunedain Armsmen. Blade Masters. Oh, yeah. We did a Northern Dunedain campaign not that long ago, didn't we? Oh, they look good. Oh. Oh. It's just, oh my goodness, that almost took out all your elites. Can you please not kill your own troops? The ballistas are much more accurate. Good job, ballistas. Catapult, bad catapults. Bad, they're on the crest of it. They're literally going to hit their own units unless they change their target. They did change their Probably do need to form up in case something runs this way. So could I have all the archers / ranged units? Kind of like, I mean, let's just sit in this hollow so then we can fire as they come down the hill. Feel like that there. Let's just have a couple of lads in the front in case anything gets here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just pull it back. Catapult, hold fire. You fellas, I'll probably get you start moving because I might run up behind the back of their army so you can get ready to chase some things down. Oh yeah, look at him go to work against the thralls. I did some experimenting, was right about 10% interval on public health. The reason why Longbottom was different is Will starts with a retinue with +1 public health. Take him out of Longbottom and the bonus goes away. But you can't get more than 0.5 Kodiak. That's my point. Is it capped at 0.5 for health? Can you not get more than that? Because I've got settlements that have got a ton more, like a ton of health, but they don't seem to get more bonus growth from that.
General flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the... Behold how our cowardly foe
so you
runs.
need to chase. That one.
To press the attack.
That one. That one. That one. You chase. Are out of there, but you should go get some of those.
This is a clear victory.
Stuff. We lost 1. Is that friendly fire? Yeah, merchant cav, 1 to friendly fire. Oh well. Another army a little cleaned up. I'm going to do some testing of that myself, Cody Atkins, because I am, unless a lot of governors have +1 public health as like a starting trait, I'm almost certain I have a lot of campaigns where the herbalist provides that extra growth early without anything health orientated.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
Unless governors just in general have an extra health.
No, please, my lord.
Unless governors just in general have like a bonus to help, because I mean Garland doesn't have a governor at the moment. Come on, please put a unit in Athlon. Don't leave it empty. I don't have to go back and take it again for you. Cool. I'll just keep killing armies. I see armies, I kill armies. That's what we're doing. The pop growth with the heart is under the bonus labeled public health bonus. The bonus public order due to happiness is that bonus labeled buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, etc. I thought you told me public order doesn't give public order bonus due to happiness. I thought you told me happiness doesn't give growth. Hang on, I got Maddie in here now. I did have general in there, but Maddie doesn't. Yeah, he mustn't have a health retinue. You're saying this guy starts with... Oh yeah, Old Toby's +1 public health, yeah. If I look over here, does he have Old Toby? No. So he shouldn't have... Oh, so this one's got health, hang on. Alf has not got Old Toby. He's got Old Vineyards Wine, +1 public health. Okay. So that explains that one. Alright, Mitchell Delving. You got Old Vineyards Wine, so that'd be explainable. Alright, Undertowers. Okay. Undertowers. We have a Herbalist. We have Stan. We don't have 0.5 growth from health. And assuming he doesn't have then anything that's giving him hit points, trade, farming, line of sight. He's why governor of province? Why has this guy not got like any retinue? Useless. Dishonest governor? Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Yep. I can agree with that. I can agree with that statement. I still don't then see where the one buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, etc. is coming from. The bonus, public order due to happiness. Is that bonus labeled buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, etc.? He's saying from the herbalist. Is it the same ratio as the health thing? Like 10% gives 0.5, is what I'm saying. So hang on. So, Great Hall is going to give 5% health bonus. So this should, if this is correct, give us the little heart here for 0.5. Because this is giving us 0.5. That then gives us the 0.5. Nice. Nice. Excellent. So if you've got that, that's where you got the health from that. Yeah, okay. Good. Growth. Okay, retraining only needs armor. And you'll be on your way. What's this? Oh no, we just get some roads. Firing. Time to train the units. Hold up, why have we got so many? Oh, because I've got a merchant cab training. Right, that's good. And then we want garrison over here. Now we could retrain some units, but I think we just go and straight that one. Try and get 5. And then I can't get the next tier. So I can only get, even though this is a custom one, it's not a citadel. So I think like Kerendros is a citadel, a couple other places is. Yeah, so I can't get that one. Righto then. Let's then get a militia garrison. It's 3 turns away. Okay, still no draw out potential there.
Yes,
could retrain these units back in here. Kind of feel like I don't want to fight this army with this. I need to get some troops together. If I manage to get some up from here, I've got plenty of cav up there. I need infantry. If I take my infantry out, and then combine that with the cav from here and a bit of infantry, we actually have an army to go fight this. So maybe I do send them back to here and we retrain. Grab him. Hang on. Where are they? So I want to get them all trained this turn. Do that. Do like that. And then... where is it? That. Okay, then we'll have to try and retrain that one. You can see the 10% move effect under towers in the Great Hall and Tier 2 of the Herbalist, and the Tier 2 Herbalist doesn't add anything else because it's only 15%. Yeah. But here, I've got 15% health, and I've got 5%. So that's 20%. So I should be getting 1% here, but I'm not. I'm still only getting 0.5. So that's what I'm saying. Is there a hard cap on the population from health? Like I should be getting a full percent from here. So I've got 15 and I've got 5, so that's 20. Alright. I'd even add that, and that's not giving me any additional here. Alright? That's my question. Is there a cap on that then?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. We shall continue tomorrow. We can go no further, my lord.
435. Still so far away from getting the restored crypts or whatever there. It just takes forever. I think all the units are in. Everyone I can recruit, I think, is recruited. We're just gonna reorganize our armies here a little bit, and then we'll push on. No, but can I get trade with LotR?
Stopping here. I
here.
shall continue tomorrow.
Also get another diplomat from here, send him out the side. We gotta clear up some forces up in the north. The question is, do we wish to just go for settlements here?
Approaching quietly.
They still haven't put anyone in there, so I need to clear out this army. Is there a Dorat down here? Maybe there's a bloody army in here. Snow Wolves as well. Righto then, let's attack you.
As you command, we have triumphed! To battle!
Angmar keeps building them, I keep digging the graves.
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
I'm testing to see if there's a hard cap of 5% on the heart and 1% on the fun entertainment bonus. Looks like there is. Yeah, well, that's what I'm assuming. My then question is, what buildings are giving that fun/entertainment bonus in the growth section?
Units, await my order.
Because that's actually good information to know. 'Cause sometimes you want to try and max growth, and if there's something else that's going to give a little bit of extra growth, that's nice information to have. One. Oh, we've been using this army a bit, don't we? Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. I feel like we may need to advance on them, but we'll just set up on this hill in case they don't. We want one. No, we want 1, 2, 3, 5 back here. And we go pikes. No, don't go like that there, that's not good. Like that there. Put them in front. That, and then maybe these fellas pretty spread out.
Ready.
I think that's pretty much everyone. What do we got left? You and you, come over this way. Fire, fire, and then the cav. Are they coming to me? I think they are. Is there a better position? This hill's a little bit weird. If I like get to there, that might be slightly better. I don't know. Maybe it's worse. Maybe that is worse. So maybe there's better. Hill kind of slopes a little bit more. Yeah, go like that there. Okay, that should set us up. If we can get him to come towards us there on that hill position, we should just lean house. I think we need to charge him though to get him to come in. Send the merchant cab in because they got lots of armor. I don't want to take shots from on the other ones. A little bit of a charge. There's lots of wargs in this army, so we got to be careful not to get too close. Like that. Hold up. Back up. Back up. Back up. They're moving towards us. That's all we want. We don't want to run into all those wargs. Like that coming.
Ready the catapult.
Infantry!
She's a beauty.
Really? Are they not? What? They were running for me then. That's not right. Okay, what? Are they still coming? Okay, they're still coming. I don't know. Is it like, oh, we want to get the cab? Okay, I can dangle the cab in front of you. Okay, I'll dangle the cab. There you go. It's dangled. The bait is set. I'm dangling, dangling, dangling. Yep. Come and get me. Come and get me. Oh no. Our backs are turned. Terrible. We're gonna get shot. Okay. I get. Try and hit a shot into this. I don't know. Because they always aim ahead of where they're firing, so the mortar shot, if you aim here, you might hit something out here. That's not mortar shot. We hit something though. And just switch to grape shot. Fire at will.
We're done much.
Ow!
Almost fighting.
Cross bows.
Leave these macro raiders. Take him out. Fire up the middle. Come on. Stop. Spears, get in there. Legion Shield Guard. I know what you can do, at least when you're upgraded. I don't know about when you don't have armor and weapons upgrades. You still should do pretty good against warlords.
Continue like this, we will smash
Can you five, yeah? Potentially. I need a unit to, not you. You get in the middle. I go mortar shot, fire into that.
We'll take it from here.
I'm a volley. Fire into there. Whoa, we're getting flanked. No.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
My dwarves!
Only half the enemy force remains.
Tab's fine to get around now. Just go stand shot.
The
I
battle
don't
is
know. Aim
very
at
much in our
something.
favor. Victory will be ours.
Let's go. Okay, stop firing. Because you become obsolete. I have cavalry to do the job that you can't do. Fire. Fire. We're at the line. There we go. Beautiful.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Hold fire.
We await your command.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Another clean out. On good balance. 105 kills. 16 heals. We didn't lose as many of them as I thought we did. Yeah, we got charged in the rear by some Mount Graham Marauders. That's... Any building with the bonus labeled public order building due to happiness. For that bonus, it's 5% for 0.5 pop growth and 15% for 1% pop growth. For Bree, that's the tier 2 inn, the herbalist line, and the culture line.
Hiding from the enemy. Have mercy, my lord!
Hold on. This has become a research episode. We're going to understand how this works by the end of it. So, hang on. So you're saying for Bree, we've currently got so 1% due to buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, and the maintenance of good order. You're saying that that is anything labeled as public order bonus due to happiness. So you're saying that that is public order bonus due to law. That's not it. Public order bonus due to happiness, we've got 10%. We're saying here, public order bonus due to happiness, 10%. And the inn, public order bonus due to happiness, 10%. So we're saying that these structures, for 5%, will give 0.5 growth, but it takes 15%. So the scale actually changes to get 1% pop growth. So the question then, is that capped at 1%? Because if we got an apothecary, no, that actually doesn't increase public order due to happiness. It increases the health, but we think the health is capped. So I don't think we can actually get anything else to get that. So 1% seems to be about as much you could get on that line. I'm trying to think if there's other factions that have... I don't think there's anything else that would give that. It's capped at 1. Okay. Okay, so if you can get in... So you need two things giving 5% health. Either a governor or 2 buildings. Or a building and a governor with the health, with the plus health. To get that. But once you get the 1 increase from health, you can't get any more from that. Then, when we're talking about this public order due to happiness, 0.5. That's going to increase... Okay. So that's why when you build the herbalist early, and it's the only health thing you had, I thought it was giving 0.5 growth from the herbalist, from the health trait, when actually it's adding 0.5 to this. But to get the next tier on that, you then need higher tier happiness structures to get to 1% total. You need 15%. Okay, so theoretically, a herbalist early could actually give you, like here, where we had it in here, a herbalist here actually gave me a 1% growth increase, which is better than a farm or a chicken farming, because it would have given us the 0.5 from health because he already had old Toby, and then we would have got the 0.5 growth from buildings of entertainment, fun, culture, and maintenance of good order. So the herbalist here actually gave a 1% increase in growth. The only thing you haven't tested is a governor with more than +1 public health bonus. Okay. So a herbalist is a bit of a gamble. I mean, well, it's not really, Ellie, because it's definitely going to give you the 0.5. It could give you, if you have a good governor, it could give you 1% growth bonus. Plus, it gives you, you know, your healing traits. So herbalists are just friggin' OP, right? That's the conclusion. I think, anyway. Herbalists are OP.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my
you're
lord.
coming over to here. Now, there's a good garrison in there, so we don't really want to
With honor.
fight it. That'd be a death sentence with ballista towers. We got the 1 catapult. But I think we can put it under siege
As you command.
and
We
see
shall
what
prevail.
comes.
Be gone.
See what comes fishing. If we can fight a defensive battle with this army, we'd do really well with the dwarves.
My lord.
We're piecing with them. They're coming up. Diplomat's going out. All good. Now the question is, do I send these units to get out? I think what I do is I definitely send these ones. So they can go join the front line somewhere. Actually, they can come get trained in Tharbad. So they can come. So I'm going to leave units in like a fort down here. I want to leave good ones. Let's actually transfer those ones over to there. So then I've got forts. I'll be able to chuck another one in there. You can get in there. Alright. So actually some good units as a defensive line down here. And then we've got here sorted. I mean, just in case Gondor like breaks through and then decides to attack me, I want to have some units there just in case. Now we're starting to get to the point where we have a lot of money, which means we may be able to buy some settlements off people, right? So that's why I'm not going to I'm going to sit on this money for now, but we're going to be able to maybe buy some settlements. Yeah, Herbalist gives you 0.5 pop growth and 5% public order in tier 1. And potentially another 0.5 pop growth if you've got a governor with a health trait. So you can, it's a definite 0.5 growth, potentially entire be 1% total. Okay, they went for it. They went for it. Okay, so this army has a sellsword captain, but apart from that, it's got a ballista, dark blades, and some wargs. This army's got a general. But not much else. Captain Haid is making the attack. So this guy's going to be coming in. And we can just rout him. We don't have to kill everyone off because he's in settlement. We're sieging it. So they're going to come in from my back left. So is it worth me trying to hit them? And they're going to be hard to rout because they have a general. The thing is, their units are pretty crap. There is a Northguard unit in amongst there. If I'm still fighting that when this army arrives, am I concerned? Not really anything too good here. The wargs will probably run over ahead of the army. Otherwise, everything's garbage. So I think we'll just go off based on the terrain. So we're talking back, left edge. Left edge. Okay, did we save? I can't remember. I'm thinking about it too much. Left edge.
Attack!
Okay, so what's our terrain like? That's going to make the decision for us, basically. So there's going to be an army coming in from here. So if we deployed here and rushed forward, we'd be kind of fighting downhill on a bit, uphill on a bit, but it's not terribly steep. It's not like it's a huge advantage or disadvantage. Then we'd have to have a force defending here. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not like it's terrain that I'm going, yeah, this is a definite no. The other option is we don't try to catch them coming in because we are on the defense. So we could just set up, you know, on a hill and let them come at us. Because they have the obligation to attack. This side doesn't look so good. There's a hill here. It's not great. Yeah, I definitely don't want to set up like anywhere here because then we get pincered from the two. So if we're gonna not go for the initial army, we're gonna have to play it pretty defensively. I don't know. We want to go all the way back to there because that's down in a hollow. We want to hold this hill. I think it's going to take too long to kill that army before we get before their reinforcements come across. I think we will defend over here. So we have our catapult.
Advance!
Around. It's really not very steep hills, so our crossbows are going to struggle to get good value here. I'm going to leave them quite tight and compact. Because then they might be able to get some of these. I can leave them, kind of leave it open in front of them, bit of a checkerboard. Then we go there. Yeah. Actually, there's going to be 2 units coming in from this flank to begin with, so I reckon we overload this side with archers, try to hit them as they're coming in. Unless they go to reform first, which is possible. We're going to have to reset ourselves here. We'll just get the archers set up on the hill. Then we want Cav. You're going to be very important. We'll have you out here because you might be able to pick off some units. We do have a privateer Cav in amongst that as well, which can do well against, at least trade against wargs, particularly with some merchant Cav support. Then we'll probably put pikes are going to be holding this left flank. Okay, we'll probably spread them out a little bit more, but they'll be holding that left flank. You're going to be... Oh. Then we want... Yeah, so kind of like in the middle here, just in front of the catapult, let's have some of them. And then we'll have... like one of you there. Just try and give a line of sight for the crossbows, if possible. Like that. Then we'll have spears on this flank. Probably you two in the middle. Save you for later in the battle. And then you two will be out on this flank out here. Now.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
You kind of go like that. Hold there. Hold. You two need to spread out a little more. Cover that flank. Yeah, so we could have deployed here. I think that would have been an error. Because they're going to be... Yeah, that army's would have been on us and we would have been pincered. And it's not like we have an unkillable army. Yeah, we got some very good strong elements of it, but it's not everything. I really just would like to get rid of this ballista. Alright, so what we're going to do is just going to send the cav over here. We're going to leave the army to look after themselves for a little bit. Are we happy with our formation? Could you kind of like come more to there, just spread out a little bit. Go there, go there. Spread out a little bit.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Get to there. Gonna be a big push in on this flank here. Let the sellswords deal with that. You fellas go this formation, kind of go like that. Just to be a bit of an archer catcher, arrow catcher, honestly. There. Defensive cav. Now you may run some wargs over here. That's okay if you do. We can fight them. We need to get around the flank. I'm almost tempted to charge something in there, just keep it occupied. What do they have guarding it? Cell swords. Take out that captain as well. Now this army we have to wipe out. The other one we don't. That is questionable at the moment, considering Gondor's gone to war with our ally. But yes, always for Gondor. Can you get over there? Can you aim at Iron Crown halberds? Same for you. Can you design? Okay, you need to be on rape shot, and you need to fire into this here.
Crossbows.
Grab your weapons!
Really.
Phalanx battalion.
Run back, run back. Oh, shit. What's happened? Kill the cell sword, kill the cell sword. He's right there, he's right there. Come on, charge him, charge him, charge him. Just fire at will. What are you doing? No, 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 come back to here. Come back to there, and then fire at will once you're back there. Are you freaking idiotic? Get back here. Run back, run back. Get out of the way.
Heavy infantry.
Didn't kill the captain, unfortunately. The ballista. What do we got? Goblin infantry. Where's my other unit? Yeah, we can deal with a lot of this. This is fine. I don't really want to charge the cell swords. I just want to kill the captain if I could. Can you hit those goblin infantry? Okay, orc fighters are fine. Charge the orc fighters because they're the ones running towards you. We hit these cell swords a little more comprehensively then. We could kill this captain. Hit him with a... Good. On that flank, and then... We didn't really die too much in the charge. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Didn't kill the captain again. Not worth charging too many times into this. I think we just ignore him. Come around here, come around here. Iron Crown warriors are a bit of an issue. The army's just going to have to deal with itself. Fire. Into there. What do you got? Goblins? You can charge the goblins. That's fine. Goblin infantry, who cares? Get them. So the army's just going to have to look after itself for now. You need to get down the middle. Fire into that. Okay, fellas. Yeah, just pick your targets. Fight. Fight as best you can. A lot of heat coming in. Fire. Get cav. Out. Have we stopped the catapult from firing? The cell swords? No, we haven't. Stop that. Okay, so that was the goblins we charged into. They do have a... They don't want to rout, eh? I thought those goblins would have routed. Charged by 2 cab units. Just a captain. Infantry. Get out. Get out. They're chasing you. You need to get out. Charge that goblin infantry. Orc fighters are fine to hit. Just reset. Reset the cab. Just get back. Reset. Okay, I'm just kind of hoping that everything here is just doing the things. You come to here and throw. Good hit. Good hit. Get into those dark plates. You can hit that. When you get up there, you can fire it. Okay, where's the cab? We reset the cab, just got it out, mainly. Not out. What are we doing? Orc fighters? I guess I did charge into that. I guess I did. I'm not having a good time with the cab. Things are not going well with the cab at all.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost
I'm
certain.
gonna charge in the back of the archers. That's better. Go do that. Let's ignore all of this. Come over here. Over here. Do some recharges. Just ignore all that. Sometimes you get too invested in trying to play the stupid micro game with the cab. You just need to charge the good targets. Get over here. Charge the archers. That's the targets I want to be hitting. For everything else. We do recharge against the defensive line. Yeah, we got dwarves holding the line. Why would I be bloody messing around? Just bloody charge the line. Yeah, Marin infantry, go. Hillman, charge this. Route this flank. Savages, get in there. You over this side. Hit these archers. Go. You didn't really get to throw, so just fight. You guys actually, you can actually get in. You can get out and probably potentially still throw your axes. Feel free to fight. Okay, did we route this? Yep. Good charge. See, this is better. Now we're getting freaking murdered by. This is why I wanted to get rid of that freaking. My general. Police formation. Okay, so this is pretty good. Here is not good. Get out. Yeah. What do we got? Archers want to chase us. We can do a little charge into that. Okay, can you throw at those guys there? Anything there, really? North Guard. The North Guard. That's a cabinet. Oh no, it's a cabinet gone. That's another cabinet routed. Oh no, that's that cabinet routed. I think. We're good. Okay. If we get another. Yeah. Where are you at? Just slow things down. You get grape shot, fire, and fire into this here. Just try and aim there. I reckon you'll hit
The enemy are badly
something
bloodied.
of value.
They have lost half their men.
Keep throwing. Okay, you guys can get in and fight. Here we go. Back around. I need you to hit the line through the archers. Didn't hit. We can break these units. We've proven that. Okay. Switch back to there. Fire into. We just killed that sellsword captain on the initial hit. Everything would have gone so much cleaner. Charge in. Get around onto Goblin infantry, charge that. Actually, you, where are you? Fire at the
The enemy
sellswords.
are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, good. Take out those sellswords. Good hit. I told you to go loose. Oh no, I didn't tell you to go loose. Just get in. Get in. Where's my cab? Need you to hit. Charge this rear. Oh, they're routing? No. They got to come back. There's 43 of them. If they don't come back, I'm cooked. That's my whole battle right there. If that goes, come on, come back. Just ignore all of this. Come back. Come back. Charge. Where are you? Get over here. You can take out the witch knights. They came back. Oh my goodness, they came back. Get away from the edge. Get away from the edge. Go. Get away from the edge. You need to pull back. Yeah, that was a pretty good charge over on that side. Don't hit those. Charge into the archers. See if you can get into that. You get onto that flank. Okay, these sellswords are doing well over here. Get around. You need to get around. Could you turn and fire into those Iron Crown Halberdiers? Alright, we'll let them have it. Okay, get over here. We need to clear out these archers. And ballista. You got that ballista. Go for the archers. Clear off this back line. Blow the horn. Don't you dare rout on me. Don't you friggin' painful. Don't you dare rout on me. Come on, please. Oh, they're going to run through their whole units. Don't you hit my cell swords. We've got to kill this unit right here. I'm firing at this. Come on, they're point blank. You guys got it. I believe. Okay, cycle charge, don't stay in. The other unit is going to be gone in a moment. Yeah, they're going to be gone. Okay. Another cav unit down. Okay, is anything here close to... that's not a bad charge there. Keep firing these halberdiers. Yep, good hit. Yeah, good hit. I think if I kill this general, I think I can turn the battle. I'm so close to getting... Yeah, that's a good charge there. Okay, good. Okay, out. You're worth more to me alive. We've stopped that from firing. Keep fighting. He's so close to dead, but he's just still hanging in there. Can you fire into this? Dog spears. Fire. Go again. What do we got here? Recharge that. Okay, they're routing. That maybe you can get to rout in a moment. Go. Come on. I need to time this with a kill on their general. Yep, form back out. Who else is here? There's their general. Kill him, it's right there. We hit the route. Oh, we're so close. Hawk fighters in the middle, surely they can't hold. Okay, just get into that. Kill him. Yeah, I don't know what we're firing at, but sure. Hammer into that. Fire at that north guard. Give me a kill on north guard. As long as the general doesn't go in there. Okay. No, where are you? Follow that. Out. Okay, did we break? I think we broke the middle. Okay, just now, just make sure that doesn't come back. Same with you. Go over there. Make sure it doesn't come back. Actually, for charge of the archers. Go that one. How is this general still alive? With this north guard, 45. Come on, you got to get him with a good shot. How is he still alive? He's been completely surrounded by armor-piercing units. There's no way he's still living. Okay.
The enemy general lies
excellent. General's down. While ours is still living. Hit. Cycle charge again. Okay, you need to reform. Keep the morale up. Okay. They've still got... What do they got left? Come back to
We've captured the enemy's general.
Good.
That'll teach the cowardly
Both.
dog to turn tail and run.
Okay, what do you got? Do a standard shot. Fire into that north guard. Get the general back. Okay, go there. Okay, cab. Where's the cab? You get out. Charge. Charge this. Cell swords. Charge the line. Come on. You guys got this. Hit it. Get back. Hold the line.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor.
Okay.
The enemy army flees the field.
What do we have?
Pursue and run them
Iron Crown
down.
Halberdiers. Can you kill them? We gotta start chasing things down here. I think we got them. Start
The
cleaning
battle is
house.
very much in our
You go to
favor.
there.
Victory will
Don't
be
go too
ours.
far away. Come on, you got another hit there, surely. They're running, good. Okay, turn around. You gotta face these guys. Okay, switch. Let's fire a shot at that. Okay, you fellas need to get into that. I'll give you a cav support over here. That one, chase him down. Where are you fellas at? You gotta get in and help against this. You're out of ammo. Get ready to fight in melee if need be. Okay. Any of those archers. And this pikes is still bloody holding. Painful as that is. Get in there. Okay, chase them down. Good. Okay, back over here. Hit the rear line. We got most of them. Okay, over here now.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Come on, dwarves.
Victory will be ours.
Come on, dwarves. The dwarves have won this battle if we get it done. Alright, fight. Finish them off. You get back around and get onto these pikes. We don't really want to charge them with the cav. Job done, fellas. Where's here? Charge into that. Into there. I clean them out. Clean them out. Get over to here. Hit these North Guard in the back.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Oh. Finish them off. Finish them off. As many as you can. Yeah, I think if we tried to take him here, we would have lost. That would have been a disgraceful loss if we tried to take him there. The general would have held them instead for too long. We're just going over. There's something running over here. There's two armies. See if you can catch that. It's a big unit. That sucked. That gets away. What is it? It's just goblins, but it's going to contribute to their overall balance of power a fair bit. Face that out. Come on, as you can get. There's actually quite a few units over there, actually. Go, go, go. Get that one. Get to that. Woo! How many more episodes do you think this campaign will go for? I don't know. Probably finish off Angmar, maybe the goblins, we'll see. Like, we're not going to be doing Mordor. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to this one. I think he's going to get away. Can you instead pivot this way? Try and get to that one. He's going to get away as well. Two Angmar and archers. I don't think we're going to get him. Too tired. Far away. Maybe we can get some. Come on, come on, come on. 6 of them, that's so many. Infantry. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, over here. Come on. Sometimes they turn, but you can get just in front of them.
This is a clear victory.
Okay. We healed a bunch. 97% lost. Well, so far, so much for this army going all the way to Khazad-dum. Dwarven Catapult, 421 kills. Merchant Cav, 327. Legion Shield Guard, 314. Privateer Cav, 400. Whew. That was a close one. Yeah. And this is what I mean by these merc armies. I mean, yeah, they're okay, but they're not great. I mean, that army we're fighting them they weren't particularly high tier units. There was just a lot of them. Like, yeah, they outnumbered us. Like they had 4,500 and we had almost 2,000. So, yeah, they outnumbered us, and their units were trashy. And these are kind of like the best units I can get, and I just win. It's nowhere near if I had a full stack of elves or dwarves or even, you know, Dunedain, Gondorians. Even like a full high tier stack of Dunland or Enedwyth would do so much better. Like, these mercenaries are not good. They're not good.
A prime position to launch a cowardly ambush if need be.
An honorable, glorious victory! Glory, honor, victory! My lord,
For
our
pop growth,
courage
Governor's
and honor
influence
have
seems to be
conquered.
connected to renown. But it's very low. No renown gives 0, 1 renown gives 0.5, 2 renown hits the cap of 1% growth. Yeah, okay. Well, we got out of that one. I was a little concerned for a bit there.
Yes, as you wish. Yes. We can't
We
get
got
there.
it. We got on out.
March to exhaustion, continuing later.
I don't know how Enedwath isn't just rolling. I guess they declared war on Gondor at the same time, so. Where are we? This one, Travel Lodge, keep it going. Let's get those mercenaries. Grab a spy, seems good. Do I have any spies? I do. Yeah, like you. Can you get to Khazad-dum? Do I have any down here? No. I think I've moved all my spies from this part of the map. I might just have the one left down here. Yeah, I don't care about you anymore, right? I was coming to help, but then you and Enedwath went to war, so
Your will, my lord.
whatever.
Orders.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
My lord.
Okay, so where's that? Okay, so they're heading up to direction. Do we have a garrison here? No, we're building it. 2 turns. We may get that in. I hope they attack us here. Reginald will deal with them. He will deal with them. For now, just wait in there.
As you wish.
Can they make it down on Enerod?
My
Not
lord.
quite.
Your
But
will,
nothing
my
else can
lord.
get to them either, so just one
By your
mosey over.
command, we'll make
It's not like
camp
money
here.
is too much of an issue. Could I have
My lord.
1, 2,
Your
3?
will, my lord. Yes.
Mosey on over as well.
As you wish.
Hold up, we've encountered some goblins. Top best 3 defensive custom battle maps. Karandros. Karandros is really good. It depends on if you want to say Minas Tirith just because you can cheese the time. But I'm not going to say that because otherwise Minas Tirith is a shit map. It's not actually that good. It's actually pretty painful to defend. It's just that people get tired. It's good. It's okay, but it's not great. There are betters. I mean, Khazad-dum's pretty easy to defend. It's places where I only have 1 choke point, right? Now, Esgaroth, Lake Town. Esgaroth is really good with the good. Any place that has good walls that archers can fire off, and it's got a single choke point. No towers, so it's kind of like, it's okay. Custom maps often rely a lot on the troops that are defending it, and not so much the map. And if you have troops to defend it, it's often really easy to defend. Whereas a standard battle map is often better to defend with less troops because you have access to towers, right? Whereas most custom maps don't have towers. Or at least effective use of them.
Yes. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
I don't know, I have to
We
think
can
about that
go no
more.
further today.
That sort of question, I feel like I'd come up with the answer half an hour later that's actually really good if I get the answer now. Like, you know, this one here is really, the one with put the crossbows up next to it, like, that's really good. If you have the crossbows there to defend with some nice dwarves, it's a solid map. You know, Fornost, upgraded Fornost with all the archers down the edges. It's just an absolute kill zone. It's a single choke point. You don't have towers, but once again, it's like if you have the troops to defend it, that is untakeable, right? You can wipe out 50% of any army that attacks before it even makes it through the gate, because you just have an absolute clean line of sight on everything coming in. There's plenty of good answers. Yeah, but custom maps are more about the troops you have to defend it. So I think I'm just waiting for the retraining to happen here, and we'll send all them over. Do I have any units in Bree? I did get another general. Him. You're coming back down to retrain.
With honor. We can go
Come.
no further, my lord.
Mitchell Delvey, have you got groups yet? No, you're 14 turns away. Actually, yeah, you've got a set here though. Right, you fellas.
My lord.
March across.
As you wish.
You might be able to link back up with Andy.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Garland. Oh, no, we've got one in there already.
Your orders, my lord.
Do you come down south then?
Making camp here.
Do I really need you down here? I mean, yeah, I could use you as a governor, but do I really need governors? Not so much.
Yes, my lord.
Probably more this way. I'm over like towards
no further, my
Khazad-dum.
lord.
I've got 2 generals here.
Your
ready to
orders,
lead.
my lord.
Now, we're definitely not staying here. We will look to see if there's anything. For a little bit. Have you taken this yet? Is it under siege? It is under siege. Okay. Where's my spire?
Approaching.
Who's leading that?
Glory
Clan
to
Herald,
both our people.
Brain, the faction. Okay, they might actually get the... Depends on what's in there. Yeah, they might actually take that. So if they take that one... They got a unit in there yet? They do. They've got an army in there. Well done. They did it. They did it. So then... I think we're just going to sell this, but not... I don't think we have any illusions
Yes,
about
my
them...
lord.
About them keeping it, unless they get a bunch of units. But makes me want to probably kill the guard barracks as well. No, I'll leave it. So where is Mr. Diplomat? Where are you at?
Your
What are we
orders.
selling this time? Barshaleg.
It's good to see you. I was almost
What?
able to accept, but your
Hold on.
good
No,
reason
no, no,
has us open to further plans.
No, wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah. This one.
I accept it. Another most.
I mean, maybe they're
reasonable
figuring out that
proposal,
they can't actually defend that one. Barshaleg. 25 grand? I mean, it's okay settlement. It's generous. Modest wealth.
I see your reason,
What?
but must decline.
They don't have...
Your good reason has us open to further plans. This seems quite at ease. Let us hear your next proposal.
Maybe they really don't think they can defend it. Okay. 20,000? Maybe you send a general down to grab mercs? I'm probably fine for that now.
Aye.
Right.
We are
Now,
glad
did
we
they
could
get
see
did
eye
they get
to
a
eye.
garrison? They did not get a garrison. Okay, so the question is,
Your
do we have
orders,
enough
my
to
lord.
clear what's around here?
I will only address you in
We can probably clear because we did heal a decent amount, but not a whole heap. We can probably clear this. Thing is, can we safely make it away if we clear these armies? Maybe. What's the maximum amount of generals you can get? It depends. Well, it depends on what type of faction you are. So if you're a faction with a family tree and a proper family tree, like this one has a closet family tree, a hidden family tree, but not actually a proper one. But if you have a family tree here, then you can get, like, if you can get all your lads breeding, then you can get heaps of generals. Like, you can only get a general every like 30 odd turns from your capital, or from your region assigned to be your capital to begin with. But in terms of getting men of the hour, generally you can't have more generals than regions. But as I said, if your family tree kicks off, you can have heaps more generals than regions. And if you have a lot less generals than regions, then they'll normally give you like adoption options. You get a chance to adopt
Yes, my lord.
you know, different people. I think we do try and clear up this nonsense here.
Your orders, my lord.
It's worth doing.
We shall engage.
If for no other reason than it will help the... Even if they take it back, like they take back this settlement, it's still going to get rid of a bunch of Angmarans. I mean, and yeah, this army's definitely going to have to go retreat. Let's see what we can do. Maybe if we just kill those two and then run.
We march into battle.
Yeah, this army is very small looking. Right. At least we got a few cav that healed. Probably the main thing here. So we got cav. We got a few crossbows. No, you know, just go type me. Decent amount of armor. This is all that remains after the medics. The medics went to work after the cataclysmic last battle. Alright, so like yeah, I'm gonna put a couple of these guys in front here. Quite narrow. You can go in front of them. I go there. I go there. Yeah. So that's done. You protect the flank. Also protect this flank. I just have my core up the middle. Okay.
The enemy have brought up more men.
There you go. We get a charge into that. What's this over here? This would be much better to deal with. Now let's go over this way. Because they're coming in as reinforcements, they're probably going to try and link up with their army that's already on the field, so we should get some nice free charges. What do we have here? Books. Can you go around and deal with the ballista? Hold up. They're coming this way. Take out the ballista crew. Okay. The raiders, so they're kind of wanting to skirmish, but I could get them to commit. Around it. Around it. Yeah, go good.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
How you fellas doing? Yep. Taking them out. Yeah. They're routing. And then you can hit these guys and these guys from the inside. Make them rout. Stuff. Hold fire on you. They're done. Get over here. They're done. Okay, good. Yeah, it was the right call to go for this army first because we actually cleaned it up. Okay, you got them as well. Okay, good. All good, little ouch. All good, man. Happy to help. Okay, can you turn back that way.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
So you're done. Okay, fire here.
Grab your weapons.
Nice. Let loose. Beautiful.
The general lies dead.
Let loose. Nice. Get those barrow whites. They clearly want to go for me. No, just ignore him. Go here. Balls in the middle. Wait for him to last. Right there. Come on. You got a clean shot. Yeah. Good chop. Okay. Go into those. I think we fired at our own. I think we somehow got our own lads there. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I think we somehow got our own lads.
The enemy
Oh,
are badly
yeah,
bloodied. They have lost half their
On
men.
the recharge. Okay, nice. Very good, very good, very
If we
good.
continue
Charge
like
again.
this, we will smash the enemy.
Fire that. Take out the damn whites. Kill them.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Okay.
It's time to press the
That's
attack.
fine. Is that says a general, but I don't think that's a general. No.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Good job, Matt. Lorian's pretty good. Yeah, it's got good walls now. Plus, it's got towers. Yeah, Lorian's actually pretty nice. And you've got a high ground to have a secondary lot of archers as well. If you want to defend in different ways, there's multiple ways you can defend Lorian now.
We have triumphed.
Yes, my
Okay,
lord.
I think... Where's my spy?
My
I'm concerned by what's... If I go for this and then try and take out this as well, I think we could beat those two. The thing is,
approaching.
I think we'd be in a very dicey situation.
Approaching.
Deep in and not really with any way out. So I think now is the time to go, yep, that's a good win. Good little expedition. Let's
With honor.
try and get out. And you know what, we may need to fight on the way
As you
out. So it's
command.
good that we have a
Yes,
few
my
troops
lord.
remaining.
Be gone.
My lord.
Okay.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
So you hang
Approaching
around there.
quietly. Your orders, my lord.
That's then everything. Really want them to commit here. I'm waiting for a draw out.
Orders.
Waiting for him to give me a draw out here to go
Your
for
will, my lord.
these damn goblins. Now we could. What's over here? Yeah, I mean, we just wait till we get a round of recruitment here. Won't be that far away with the two way stations. Not way stations, whatever they're called. Ultra building lines.
Splitting the
I
troops.
had to talk to them. Meant to talk to Lothlorien. Throwing money into the wind. It's not like we're short any. Now talk to me.
We bring word.
Yeah, trade rights. Oh, it's your priority, is it? You're very rich. Hold up. I need to, can you say how much of a priority it is for you? I mean, I've got a diplomat there, so I may as
I
well.
must say, we hope for
give it a
more
roll of the dice.
fruitful parley in future.
I mean, you're the one who rejected. I say do one more fruitful parley. You're the one who turned me down. Ah, they didn't commit. That sucks. Looks like we're just gonna have to fight this army. We've got the troops there now, so we can do it. Dol Emroth diminishes. The forces of good are not having a good time. I'll tell you that much. They're struggling. Okay, so we're now at max. Now we increase this. Taxes up. %7 growth here. Wow. I think that's because we've already got the 1% from that. We've already got the 0.5 from this. So yeah, that's not actually going to give us any more. I think we are maxed out growth here right now. Don't think there's anything else we can do. So yeah, that's not going to add anything. Probably we want to get two in a row. Just go for gold then. Oh, we finally got some thick green lines out from Dolvorn. Roads. I haven't been any barrows, any white spawn here for a while. That's nice.
Yes, my
serious?
lord.
What are you trying to do? Like, you can't attack here.
Yes.
Stop
Making
it.
camp here.
Stop it. Go home. Your homelands are being attacked.
only
Why
address
are
you
you down
in
here?
battle.
I guess you could be going for Ossul. Technically, yeah.
Your orders, my lord.
Did they lose that? They didn't. They didn't take it.
My lord. Approaching.
They did take Angsul though. Yes. Yes, the plan in the north is working. It's working.
Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah, keep retreating.
Yes.
You guys got a long way to get back. How many generals
Making
do you guys
camp
have?
here.
Did I borrow some of your generals?
We can go now.
Yes, my lord.
I have a loan. Okay, all of you are good to go.
How may I serve? Orders.
So probably in this general direction. Then you can head to Angmar. Okay, this way
By
first.
your
Then you head to
command.
Angmar afterwards.
My
You jump
orders.
into there. Train.
Your orders, my lord.
Mercenaries there. Keep coming.
Honor.
Over this.
We can go no further,
Area.
my lord. Making camp here.
Where were those ones that trained in here? Yep,
Your
you're
will,
coming
my
along.
lord. By
You
your
can
command.
join Andy's
We can go no further
Andy's
today.
motley crew. You guys aren't like, what is this? What are you doing? We get garrisons there? I mean, they wouldn't backstab me, right? Right? The elves wouldn't backstab me. I guess they're at war with
I am a
this
warrior,
guy still,
not
so
an
they're
emissary,
probably
my lord.
they're probably thinking about that. They're not thinking about attacking me. No way they're thinking about attacking me. No way. Not a chance. Ever. Okay, so now we've got some
My
troops.
lord.
So out we go.
As you wish.
Yes, my
Any
lord.
more Sons of the Fallen?
We're combining
No.
forces.
Your orders, my lord.
So you still need to retrain.
Aye, Lord.
How may I serve? Orders, my lord. Orders, my lord. Your
Ain't
will,
the ones
my
that are
lord.
actually full strength.
My lord.
In the army, we need a stronger army, strongest army we can put together.
Orders.
Merge those.
Your will, my lord.
Probably those two, because he's pretty
Merging
weak.
armies, my lord.
You
Your will, my
merge
lord.
that in.
Orders, my
You,
lord.
and go.
Aye.
4 more
Joining
slots.
forces, my lord.
80% public order here's holding. We're about to get a militia garrison as well, so it should be okay.
How may I serve? My lord. Merging
And
armies.
one more, 26 cell swords, in you go.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, we're on the march. Oh, kind of. Kind of on the march. Here we have all of them. They're all fresh.
Your command.
Let's take the general.
Orders.
Yeah, we're probably going to attack the goblins this turn.
Your
Can you come out of here
orders,
yet? And indeed, yes. We need 11 more
Assembling a
units.
mighty
So we definitely
host.
want some cav, obviously, but not
As you wish.
too many.
Merging armies,
And then we
my lord.
need whatever infantry we can
My lord.
gather. That looks pretty good to me.
Yes, my lord.
And then maybe another unit of cav.
Orders.
There we go.
As you wish. Merging armies, my lord.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Another diplomat.
My lord.
This way.
Stopping here.
You talk
Tomorrow-
to
yes,
LotR
my lord.
again.
Yes.
Oh, it's on a siege. Very nice.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Trade rights, give me... Well, they didn't want to give me 5,000. What about 4,000, hey? 4,000.
This seems quite until we meet again.
You just hang around here. Seems to be some other lads we can
Without
do
question.
that. Alright, then... I'm gonna
Your
go...
orders, my lord. My lord.
there.
Your will, my lord. Yes.
Into that fort. Fill it up. That's my southern
My
defense
lord.
force.
As you wish.
I think we will attack them because we're kind of set to
Yes, my
go
lord.
on all fronts here. So let's go.
Your will, my lord. To war, then.
Holy. Okay, I thought this was just a run over. I mean, it should be once we get rid of the... I have to try and drag forward these walk pack. He's the captain as well, so that'll work out well. There's nothing else that can keep up with them. So we just have to surround those 15 walk pack and kill them. And we can kill the rest.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Units, await my orders. Units, march.
Are you faster? 110? 100, yeah, okay. So you're going to go in first. Archers, skirmishers. Charge skirmishers in the middle. We want to get them interested. Come and fight me. No? Okay. These wargs to come and get me. Interested? No. Not interested. Mega skirmishers are coming out there. We can clean them up. There we go. Keep going. Keep sending forward units. We can keep charging them. We want those walk packs to engage. There we go. Get out. Oh. Okay. Hopefully they come back. As soon as those walk packs hit them, they were done. Okay. We gotta set up. We're chasing. This is what we want. Okay. Yep. Come back. We're good. Use them as the bait. They're isolated. Go, go, go. Charge into it. Just a captain. Surely you can rout them. Kill him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run out, run out, run out, run out. Get out of there, get out of there. Let him chase. He's over here. Go, go, go. Get after him. Kill him. Kill them all.
Tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Walk pack down. Could be. Oh, they're almost down. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Out. Don't run into the... Still one alive. Damn, I hate these hate those warpath. Right, what do we have? Is there anything isolated? Yes, there is. Ignore these units of spears because they're the ones we're going to do at the end. Really? Come on. Kill this guy. Kill him. Over here. Up to them. Something over there. I don't know what that is. It's routing, but go get it. They're done as well. Okay. This one's the smaller one, so we go for it first. And hit from behind. With the captain dead, they
Our men have
shoot
fought long
route.
and are becoming tired.
Okay. Go again. Get in. Didn't get that one to route actually. Still got that little unit there. See what you can do on those. There we go, there we go.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
From
They
the
have
side.
lost half their men.
Okay, is that unit gone now? It's just the one left. Yep. Alright, hit him with the horse sandwich. A little bit of goblin dressing in the middle. Come on, they're shaking. In with a charge. Really? They're still holding. Whenever I use that formation, I always feel like my units don't do as well. And whenever the AI uses that formation against me, they always seem to bloody do really well. Seems like one of those AI things that just seem to get away with getting much more efficiency out of. Go again. Baragon, first captain, welcome in. You missed the YouTube ad skip.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains.
There's way less ads on Twitch than there are on YouTube anyway.
The battle is very much
But
in
yes,
our
you
favor.
can't skip them.
Victory will be ours.
There's been some, I've been noticing on Twitch recently, there's been some change in ads. They're kind of like making it so, I don't know if anyone else has seen them, but they're doing the, like you can still see the video and you can still hear me talking, but it's like slightly smaller. So it's like maybe like 75% of the screen you can still see,
Behold
and you can
how
still
our
actually hear
cowardly
the
foe runs.
sound,
It's time
but
to
there's
press
just
the
like an
attack.
ad around the edge. I've been seeing that recently on a couple of things I've been watching, so that's I think like much better.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
You don't miss anything really. Just your
Let
screen
all
gets a
who
little bit
remember
smaller.
this
Really,
day
that's all.
Remember it as the day of our most.
But wonderful to have you here, Baragon, first captain. A regular on the YouTube, a YouTube frog. You've never seen that? Yeah, it's something the last couple of weeks they've been introducing, trialing. I've been seeing.
A prime position to launch a cowardly.
Okay,
Your name, my lord.
got him. No general. Okay,
Orders.
I'll take that then. Yeah, well, we'll attack this one as well.
Your orders, my lord.
Now that Reggie's
We shall
recovered
engage.
his troops and ready to go. Well, most of them.
Honor, victory, to battle, attack.
Better idea. You're hitting a Dol Amroth campaign hard. You should go to bed, but Gondor won't save itself. You know what? With that logic, you're never going to get to bed because Gondor's never going to save itself. My Dol Amroth campaign I did on the channel is actually one of my shortest ever campaigns. I think I finished it in 8 episodes. It's either 8 or 9, I'm pretty sure. And it's because I just absolutely rolled everyone. And yeah, I just got the victory conditions super quick. Which kind of was a bit disappointing because I didn't get to play as Dol Amroth for very long. You know? I do like Dol Amroth as a faction. They're they're in my probably, you know, up there in, definitely probably in like, what is that? Definitely top 10. I don't know if I'd say top 5, but definitely top 10. Probably somewhere around 6 or 7. I do really like playing with Emroth. If only there was something I could do in a Dol Amroth campaign that'd be a little bit different and interesting. I could call it a challenge campaign, and then I could play Dol Amroth for a lot longer. Who's this left over here? Yeah, so this army's a lot better than what it was, but it's still got bits and pieces like these guys. Some leftovers that couldn't be retrained. But that's okay. Definitely much stronger than what it was. And we have 4 units, or 3 units of landsmen, and they're a pretty decent unit in themselves in melee, so we really don't have archers in this army anymore. It's just infantry. Are they going to come to me? No. Yes, please do. Please do. Don't stay back here. Can we? Yes, let's go charge them. I saw you alive. How's the day down under? Yeah, it's good. Sad day. I'm feeling good. Day today. Yeah, nothing really to report today. Everything's nice day. Had a nice sleep last night. Mrs. EPM is an absolute legend and lets me sleep in on the weekends while she looks after the kids. So, you know. Which also means I normally wake up to the sound of, you know, screaming children. But, you know, that's my own fault for sleeping in. You know. But, yeah, it's a good day. Good day. Dol Amroth campaign, but you have to take over Gondor first. You guys, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why all of a sudden you'd be talking about a Dol Amroth campaign. But, if I was to do a Dol Amroth campaign in the near future... you wouldn't guess what I'm gonna do.
Victory will be ours.
So many died there. They're just Goblin infantry. How do they kill so many? Like seriously, they're just Goblin infantry. Somehow they just kill through like 15 armor or something. Should be able to run through there, have a picnic, and still be fine. Come around here, get these archers. Dol Amroth, no cav. Host only Dol Amroth, or maybe Shattered Alliance. I said you look. I said you wouldn't guess it. If I was, and I'm not saying I am, but if I was, you wouldn't guess it.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
We actually like get rid of the front line here. Because what we actually just need is to have all these javelins throw their equipment. Throw their equipment and then go pick it up afterwards. Right.
Only half the enemy. Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to
Dol
fight.
Amroth, but you migrate to Umbar? That's a standard Dol Amroth campaign. You know, corporate says there's a difference here. Corporate says there's a difference in these two pictures, but I don't see it. Throw.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack. This is a clear victory.
And here's the catch, right? Here's the catch. Even if you did guess it, think I'm going to tell you?
Hiding from the enemy.
Okay, Dol Emroth, but you migrate to Tharbad? Nah. Nah. Execute.
We have triumphed!
Snagger only Dol Emroth, of course.
Yes,
Yeah,
my
obviously.
With
Obviously. Okay, another Goblin battle. Right. I'm getting Goblin fatigue. Okay, we gotta take out this spawn stack.
Taste of my blade!
Been rolling around for too
Your
long.
orders, my lord.
Mercenaries, to war. We have the high ground here. Let's go.
As you command.
Nag Thrak. Got a couple of trolls, but apart from the trolls, remember this is an early game stack for. It's basically like the anti-rush Khazad-dum West army, which realistically most of this is pretty easy to deal with. It's just the fact that it's a general and 2 trolls. So goblins are pretty much near unbreakable if their general's decent. Now this general is not decent, so they're not near unbreakable. So really it's just the trolls that are the issue in this army. And trolls are issues.
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
No, it looks too dark. Goblins will be stronger. No, we need more bright. Get the sun out. No. No, well, we couldn't find a nice clear day to fight the goblins in, so obviously we're gonna lose. Obviously. Now, these here fellas are going to your job. You have one job. You are anti-troll defense force. So are you guys. You're anti-armor, so you're in the front line. We'll have the pikes guard the flanks. Trolls are probably less likely to go there, and the cav are more likely to go there. And pikes are terrible against trolls. One of the worst units against trolls because they have low attack. They don't even get bonus against them. Not armor piercing. And often they don't surround a unit unless you take them off formation. So they're just not good. Not good troll killers.
Bandits! Heavy infantry! Units,
Okay.
move out!
Now, we don't have 5 units of cav, so if the wargs come after us, I reckon we could do something about that. We're going to start the battle, though, with a good old full-fledged frontal charge. Okay? You goblins think you're just going to hang back there and pick away at me or something? No, 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 no. Charge those trolls. Let's go. Da da da. Da da da. Oh. Alright, good. Get out of there. Why'd I do that? 1, because it's fun. 2, because I want them to come to my hill.
The battle is very much in our
And 3,
favor.
because it was
Victory
actually
will
very
be ours.
beneficial. But we're getting out of it. We surely will lose 1%. Not even 1% yet. 0% for 10%. That was a clean charge. I mean, we lost a couple of lads here and there, but that was pretty good. Let's try again. Let's see if we can get another charge on this hill. Come on, line up. Oh, the wargs are coming. The wargs are coming. The wargs are coming. They're everywhere. Don't fight the wargs. Not when they're that close to the infantry. Can you guys run? Like, I give you a command and you're like, nah, I'd prefer to die. I'd actually prefer just to die. Okay. All good, mate. I prefer to die. Are you coming in? You gonna send your archers up? Well, they're gonna get charged, aren't they? Didn't I just show you I had cavalry? Like, I'm gonna come for you. Think I care that your trolls are there? Think I care that your trolls are there? Think I care that your trolls are there? No, I don't. Goblin infantry. Snagger skirmishers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Well, individual commands, so don't be stupid. Okay, trolls are coming. Righto, fellas. What's your range at? 55? 65. Okay, so you got longer range. Okay, so guys. Throw. Take him out. Take him out. Let loose. Axes away. Spears away. Come on, throw. Throw. You for real? Throw. Kill him. Nice. Couple of good throws there. Cav, can you, like, not be in the middle of everyone? That would be no, where's the anti... Guys, get everywhere. Right into the pikes. I hate you. Bro. Take him down. There's one guy left there. There's two guys left there. Axes, yep. Come on. Ask him another question. Just fire at will now. Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. You guys, let him have it. Maybe. I need you to get through there. Help out. Bro. They definitely didn't go down as well. Unfortunately. Okay, fellas, in you get. Into the moor. Kill them. Fight. Need a unit in the middle. Let's fight. Okay, and then we get the cab and we go rout the whole army. Let's go. Like that. Feel free to fire at will. Get rid of ammunition. What is this? Warg Riders? Over. Cav, you have an important job to do. It's called winning the battle. Hurry up and get around it. Because the front line isn't going to do it. Front line's okay, but they're not going to win it. Throw at a target. Like, literally throw. Line up here. And you get a nice simultaneous charge here, so then we get a mass rout going. So can I get you into there? You into the back of that. You into the back of that. You into that. You into that. Get past there. Or whatever. Add the general in there. Okay, we're gonna hit. Come on. That mass rout.
Badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Yes.
Good route. Okay, are they done? I think they're done. Okay, back over here. We need some support over on this flank. Kill them. They're all fighting to the death. They unfortunately are not. Out. Okay, Goblin archers. Yep. Clean house. Clean house. Kill them all. This is without the general dying. So it's not a very good general. Oh, where is he? Got him.
Men have captured the enemy general.
Yeah, if it's a good general, you can't do that with goblins because they'll just hold and fight to them. I mean, you can still recharge and get a lot of kills, but they won't just all rout all at once.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Press the attack. Press the attack. There's nothing left to attack. They will just crumble. It was good. We got rid of these trolls. These trolls over here went into the pikes, so that wasn't good at all, but we handled it still. Exit.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Amount of healing there as well. Good job, good job. I got the most kills. 296 Sailane Mercs. 295 Merchant Cav. Yep, Cav. Cleaning the way again.
Prime position to launch a cap.
Execute.
Glory, honor, victory.
Very good. Okay, goblins. Are you sieging anything right now? Not that I can see. Anyone sieging you? Not that I can see. So,
Yes, my lord.
might try and get allied. Might try and get an alliance
Your
with them.
orders. Yes.
I think
my
what we
lord.
do is we siege
Your
it up.
orders, my lord.
To battle. We shall prevail.
Yes, my lord.
Your will, my lord.
Get it under siege. There's a couple of lads out here that need
Stick you.
killing.
My lord.
I could
I would fight for
try
your
to
people as
use
if they were my
them, but they'll
own,
probably
friend.
run. Okay. This is every time I see it, it's so sad. I'm about to use my farmhand pikes.
Your orders.
I yearn
my
for
lord.
my farmhand pikes.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Good stuff. You're
Your
escaping.
orders, my lord.
Escaping. And the goblins are on the fritz. Oh. Hello. Guys? Guys? I hope you're coming up to attack Angmar. LotR won't be able to break that siege while I'm at war with goblins. I gotta quickly get peace with them after we take this settlement. Captain Wes? Who's attacking? Ooh. It's just this is fine, but it's the Warg pack, man. It's the Warg pack. Where'd the Dundon army go? Withdraw?
Fall back and regroup. We'll make camp.
Wes? He yearns for the farm. Probably. Okay then. Captain Wes. I mean, if we can kill this warg pack,
Yes, my
they're
lord.
attacking me.
Preparing the men to
If we
attack.
can kill the warg pack, then we can win. Without losing, like, our whole army.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
This is also going to demonstrate why I fear the warg pack so much. Now what we need to do is get the warg pack to chase us. So what that involves is charging this helmet unit, these guys. And then getting out. And then routing. Yeah, sure. And then routing. Yeah. Now that didn't drag the warg pack enough. Okay. Now, hopefully they chase it. No. They went back. Well, we need to separate this unit. We can't charge these units with them chasing after us. Can we somehow like get them to chase? It's the captain. They don't want to go. Come on. Come on. I need to separate you. Keep coming. Get a hill advantage maybe. Gonna need every advantage we can get here. Okay, they are separated. Keep going, keep going. We need to be far enough away that we can win this fight without the infantry interfering. Okay, this is good. We've got a hill. Pretty got everything we want. Okay, now we want you to engage. Come around the flank. Got to get a rear charge on them. They just went straight through. Charge into that. We can't beat him. We can't beat him. This is why. By the way, this is why I fear the warg pack. It's one of those things that you guys probably never see because it's like I never do it. You're like, why don't you just charge warg pack? It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad, right? That we've killed half their unit and they've obliterated 3 units of cap, right? It is like so freaking bad. Like this, we haven't even killed this unit.
Our general shames us all. This defeat is a bitter drop.
Warg pack, man. They are just cav munchers. They absolutely munch the cav. Not enough to see the goblins are still thriving. Rip. I wouldn't say they're thriving. They caught out a unit of my cav there, but I'd say they're thriving. I think the recruitment speed of warg pack needs to be cooled.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
Even when I played the goblins, I was like, "There's way too many warg pack for me to have a use for." There's just too many. And as the player, they're not as good for the player for some reason. I don't know. I like the Great Beast complex. Player just doesn't seem to get as much value out of them.
There is healthy
Aiden?
respect between us, my lord.
Aiden here?
Your will, my lord. By
Not
your
to buy a rig.
command.
Welcome home. You've gone on a tour of Rohan and returned. Good for you. Okay. You got a guy here we can talk to. That's nice. Because we got to get peace because they're sieged by a really small force, which ironically they're never going to probably attack with. And Lothlorien won't attack them because I'm at war with them. So, because they're sieging with such a small force, that would actually end up probably taking the settlement. I guess they'd eventually attack on the last turn, but by then they would lost so many troops they'd probably die to the next attack.
Yes, my lord.
Right, Reggie,
Your orders, my
come
lord.
and join the party.
Your orders.
Now
my
that
lord.
should be enough
Yes,
to
my
order
lord.
resolve, right?
As you command,
Um,
we shall prevail.
Your
I'd
orders,
hope
my
so.
lord.
where did they attack me?
Marching quietly.
Where'd they go?
My lord.
They could attack me anywhere.
Orders.
Oh shit. They could attack me anywhere because they don't have a settlement. This is bloody where we fast forward to version 6. We need to protect Barley then.
We'll make camp here.
You guys need to get into Barrett Inn.
Your will, my lord.
Into Londaia. General here.
Yes, my lord.
Grab some mercs.
My lord.
Ships ready.
Your orders, my lord.
By your command, leaving the boat. Your will.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
With honor. Yes. With honor.
Yes, my lord.
Starbad.
Your orders, my lord.
I better get some mercenaries from
Yes,
this
my lord.
area. Pikes, definitely.
Yes.
You hit us at Byrig, they hit us anywhere. So what we need to do is get military, catapult maker, better walls or military garrison. 6 turns, 4 turns is military garrison. Let's get that one. Well, Austin the Thiel, we got upgrades plus that, so now we can go for. Are we high enough tier to get? We are, but we're way far away from it. Probably better off just going catapult maker and getting a dwarven catapult.
My lord.
The good thing is we've really only got to beat them once.
Your orders, my lord.
And then they should be put. We need to send some troops down from.
Your will,
Yeah,
my
we have
lord.
some organising it. We build an Austin Theatre, we did. 8 Warg packs, but I'll trade every Baroon Raider unit I see for a Warg pack. Yeah. Probably. The old Baroon Raiders. Just the saying it sends a shiver down my spine.
Yes, my lord.
We shall engage.
Really? I mean, it's not like there's good goblins in there. I kind of expected this to be more about here. Really? I got 2 max tier generals, and it's saying... I mean, I don't want to fight this manually. Surely we can auto-resolve that. Bloody captain. Yeah. Okay, that's about the result I expected. It's just the balance of power bar was not where I expected it to be.
Most noble conquest.
Yeah, well, you execute my prisoners, I execute your lives. Alright, Brunost. What do we have here? Repair. Get on the... What tier of settlement are we? Yep, we can go straight to there, so let's start working on it. Alright, so where are these damn dwarves?
Your orders, my lord.
Merge.
My lord.
The Slayer of Dorwinian has a bone to pick with them.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, you are gonna go
Your orders,
and you're
my
gonna
lord.
meet these dwarves in
We're
combat.
leaving the army.
Orders.
Yeah, take some
My
Sons of
lord.
the Fallen, I think that's a good
My
idea.
Your will,
Take
my
some
lord.
Cav.
Orders.
Some landsmen, take some pikes, definitely. Landsmen are good against dwarves.
Your will, my lord.
Yes,
Probably
my
need some more
lord.
cav.
Orders. Your will, my lord. Orders. As you wish.
That's 4 units of cav.
Merging armies,
And then we
my lord.
want another
Your will, my
pike.
lord.
Landsmen are super good.
Your will,
Armor
my
piercing.
lord.
Anything armor piercing is
lord.
good.
Joining
them all in
forces,
there.
orders.
Can we get them into there and do some
By your
merging?
command.
Merge, what do we
Your will,
got?
my lord.
Yeah, almost a full unit of
My
privateer
lord.
axe.
As you
They
wish.
can get in.
Merging armies, my lord.
Sellsword
Your
unit can
will,
get
my
in.
Yes. Joining forces,
Frondor Merc
my
unit can
lord.
get in.
As you wish.
Right,
Your orders, my lord.
down we go.
With honor.
There's some dwarves that need dealing with.
Making camp here.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Okay.
My lord.
If only I knew where they were. Like they're down here somewhere. Now I've lost track of them. Which means, are they like right here?
By your command. As you wish, my lord.
Can't see them.
My lord.
How'd they declare war on me? What did they attack?
Orders.
Like, what did they attack that declared war? I actually don't know what they actually attacked. Did they just somehow manage to declare war on me? Yeah. Perfect relations, immaculate reputation. Yeah, Ered Luin sided with me, and as they damn well should have.
My lord.
As they should have.
My lord.
You fellas need to pull back to the settlement.
As
No
you
use
wish.
being out there now. I don't know, full blisters. Although it could be useful there. I think if they attacked here would be fine. Would be okay. Right.
My lord.
Damned fools. Alan's still growing, isn't it? Yeah. 3% growth. Right,
Your
Andy.
will, my lord.
Yes, my
So,
lord.
can we merge any units?
My lord.
This is the beginning of Andy's next army.
By your command.
I feel like it's not enough. Do I have more units around here somewhere? Nope. Okay.
Your orders,
Oh yeah,
my
this
lord.
army coming back as well.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we're gonna merge together everything we got.
Yes. We can go no further, my lord.
Your will, my
So
lord.
you can come to there.
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Andy and Wally.
Your orders, my lord.
Actually, Andy and
Yes,
you get.
my lord. Your orders. Yes.
And Wally come and
Your
get
orders.
some
Yes, my lord.
traits.
Assembling
What
a
does Wally
mighty
need?
host.
Wally needs a breastplate. Yeah, absolutely. That's all I can really give him. Okay. Gave him some
Your
armor.
orders, my lord.
Bilbo's known for giving out armor.
My lord.
Let's get.
Orders.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Attacking that.
We combine.
My lord.
Definitely want the
Aye.
catapult,
As you
although we
wish.
can probably retrain
Joining
that, or can we get a
forces,
fresh
my
one
lord.
all entirely? We get a fresh one in 2 turns time, but
Yes, my lord.
if we retrain
By
that,
your command.
Cav can get in.
Merging arm. Your will, my lord.
So who here
My
is
lord.
good to fight?
Your will, my lord.
You two.
As you wish.
The rest of you need retraining of some degree. Can you get?
By your command.
I should keep these guys because they have, you know, experience. So. Turns, 2 turns, yeah. Well, is what it is. Need to retrain the lads.
Your orders,
Come
my
and stand over here for now.
Yes.
Might be able to get some out of, like, yeah, those
Aye,
dwarven
Lord.
travelers. They can jump
Merging
in.
armies, my lord.
This guy I don't think can retrain. Yeah, this guy can't retrain, so you may as well just end up
By
over
your
here
command.
in that army.
My lord.
you can come over here.
My lord. As you wish.
Virgin.
Orders.
Okay. For some reason the sellsword can't retrain here. Normally sellswords can retrain in Bree. Sorry about that one. So you can just jump back out into force.
Joining forces, my lord.
Okay, how long are we off more units down here? 12 turns. Long time. What about here? 14 turns. Long time. And over here? 17 turns. Long time. Over here, not. Right. Oh well.
Yes, my lord.
Reginald's going down to go deal with the dwarves. But we've cleared out the goblins on this side. Now we do need to piece them. Let's quickly
Your
do
order.
that. Now.
Trustworthy foe, what lies do you bring us then?
Meager. Give me 2,000 gold for your cooperation.
You're serious?
Yo.
Your time was most valuable.
So you can
Yes,
actually
my
now
lord.
be high elves.
Without
You
question.
can go
Your
north.
orders. As you wish. Yes.
Now what I want to check is, can
Yes,
I
my lord. Without question. What is it you wish to
No.
discuss?
can't force peace between these two?
Good day to you.
Okay, just checking that.
Yes. Your orders.
They've got a unit in there. Well done. We got a general in. Excellent. Okay. So all we need now is the Northern Dunedain to do something. They need to pull their weight. High elves need to pull their weight. They've got someone over here bordering. Pull your weight, high elves. Do something. Look alive.
Your orders, my lord.
Right.
Yes, my
Okay.
lord.
I think that is about where we're going to call it for today. We've cleared out the goblins from Khazad-dum, from Bruinost, from this area of the map. We're still bordering them over here, and we'll have to clear them out from north of the High Elves. But the Goblin front is looking much better. Dwarves, though, Khazad-dum have declared war on me, so we've got to have to get ready for a Dwarven advance somewhere over here. We have Reginald going south to look after that. Up in the north, we've continued to help our allies. We've taken Gobbledrin and gave that to the dwarves, which they in turn then took Angsul. So repaying my trust in them by taking a settlement. We've also given them Barshaleg, which they've got a unit into. Athelin we took and gave to Northern Dunedain, which they've got some units in there as well now. And they're holding elsewise. So yeah, we should be with Andy's next army. We probably just go straight to Khazad-dum before before the dwarves get there. So yeah, with this Andy's army we're building here, after they retrain, we'll send them to Khazad-dum. Go send him south for the goblins. Oh, sorry, for the goblins for the dwarves. And Barlaman will probably head out here and start cleaning out some goblins once we get the some recruitment of mercenaries around here. So that will be all for next time. So thank everyone who's joined this afternoon. Thanks for the resubs, Goro and Childish. Appreciate your support, really do. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.